Hello. We're live. We're live. We're live. Okay, we're live. Right, let's get some fucking tunes on the go. Get some freaking tunes on the go. All right. I foresaw this without an alert. It's actually late today as well. I was late. Late in the bathroom. I'm sure to no one's surprise. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I might end up going back again at some point. We'll see. Hopefully, it's not like disastrous like the other day, but we'll see. We'll see. God, I was like, I streamed yesterday. I was like, nah, I just can't be arsed. I was just tired. It's, man, a 5-day work week. It's just brutal. It's brutal. It's broken. It's just not fair. It's just not this. That's not the life for me. That's not the life for me. That is just not the life for me. 2 days off a week? Are you joking? Man. 3-4 day weeks on the trot. 4 day weeks are they're just the move. You know what I mean? They're just the freaking move. They're really just the move. Because I find that, like, you know, I have the choice of when I take my days off. So I work 16 days a month. I could just do like 3 5-day weeks and then basically take a whole week off, right? Every month. I'd rather have 1 day off a week than have a full week off, personally. Like, I can handle that much better. I can live with that, you know? Not everyone, you know, that's gonna be down to personal opinion, I think, that one. But, you know, yeah, the 4-day work week, if I'm already not gonna get paid, I might. You know what's crazy, actually, right? So the pay went up for this, for the JET program, right? So it's 4.2 million yen a year, which is 22,281 pounds a year, right? This is before tax, but I work 4 days a week. My first job out of uni, I was making 25 grand a year, 5 days a week. The pound was worth double the yen. Make that make sense. The requirement to do this is a degree, not because they want you to have a degree to do it, but because you need a degree to get a visa to live here. So it's not even like an actual qualification. I legitimately don't understand what's going on in the UK in terms of pay. It's just brutal. It's awful. Not good. Not good. Not a fan. Not a fan. Anyway, I'm gonna try. You know when you see stuff and you're like, man, I want to watch this. Like, I want to be watching this shit. The Sea Dog VA yearly cyclothon is on just now, and fuck, it's just a very what's the word? It's like, it's very chill. It's very comfortable content. So I'm gonna be watching a lot of that. Actually, I was like, basically, just at work today, I just chucked on. Yeah, it's just good vibes. I chucked that on like audio only on Twitch on my phone at work and just basically listen to that all day. But I've also been watching, you know, Sips. You know, Sips, the old of old cast, Yogg's cast of old. Jesus. He's been playing Schedule 1, and he's just got a way about it sometimes. Some of the shit he does is so funny. I don't watch much of him, but then he plays a game and I'm like, oh yeah, this would be good Sip shit right here. And I watched that for a while. All right. There we go. Ads are done. Music's off. Sounds unmuted. So yeah, I'm gonna have to like convince myself to make sure I keep streaming and not just like get too comfortable being like, oh, you know, I'll just take tonight off and, you know, I'll watch stuff instead tonight. You know what I mean? I need to not be doing that. We're on a roll and I'm enjoying this too much. Okay, so last off, we... Let me... Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Last off, we did... Aha! So we finished the dig site because we found charcoal while doing giant dwarf. And yeah, I just realized I have this unlocked now. What was I missing? Oh, it was dig site. It was freaking dig site. That's what we were missing. We were missing dig site. Of course we were. Oh, and the giant dwarf, actually. Oh, right. Damn. Okay, cool. We can do that at some point then. So basically, I think I've decided that I'm just going to go and request a different item than the beard. Like, the beard's already... Now that I know that it's going to be part of a quest, it won't be quite as hype eventually. You know what I mean? I already know it. So I think I might just go and request a different item and try and figure that out. So we'll either spend all of today trying to figure out a new item, or we'll get it quickly. I'll put the seeds on to grow, and then we'll go off and do a different quest. That's kind of what I've decided. Just because now that I already know that it's going to be, like, I'm going to get it in a quest. And, you know, within the rules anyway, like, if you can request a new one, it's not a huge deal. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we're going to have to do a little bit of farming today, potentially. Haltshaw, welcome. Morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope today's off to a blisteringly fantastic start. It's pretty warm today. It's like 23 degrees today. It's pretty warm for me here. I'd like to be a bit warmer, personally, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, boaty boy. Take me to this man. Oh, good thing we're on this side, actually. Where is the drunken dwarf? Where is he? It's not soon. There he is. The rowdy dwarf. I don't know where to look for your beard. You humans are just so thick. All right, stop looking for it then. Let me give me something else. I want some vampire dust. Sure, let me just get that from the bank. I don't know if my character's being sarcastic, but I'm pretty sure I have some in the bank. If I don't have vampire dust, I actually do know where to get that stuff. So that's fine. We can get that in the old Mauritania, I believe. Let's go see if I have some. At least that way, it's a little bit of progression. You know what I mean? Bit of progression. It should be chill. It should be chill. Yeah, I had a pretty unremarkable weekend. You know? That was probably a bit more self-explanatory. I will say vampire dust is pretty simple, yeah. I actually have 25 of it too. Let me grab the seeds while we're at it. Do I need anything else? Like, do I have a watering can or something? I don't have a watering can. Let's hope we don't need one. Like, what else do you need for plants, right? Fuck, maybe they'll grow without war. I don't think it can die in the quest. Yeah, I figured it probably couldn't die in the quest. I think it would be strange. Like, they make you do all this shit to get 4 seeds. What are the odds that they die and then you have to go back to all 4 of those people? Be like, oh, sorry, I've actually lost them. And then they suddenly have more seeds for you, despite the like they're just giving you all 4 in the first. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's more likely that that they probably just can't die. There are some where it can, but it's just normal farming, if that makes sense. Yes. Yeah. For non-specific items that you can get seeds for in other places, right? Here you go. Splendid. Give that to me, please. How about those seeds? Well, I got the hop seed right here. Passed down generation after generation in my family. Wow, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. Anyway, I have the seed. Won't catch me farming in some dirt patch anyway. I suppose you wouldn't ever have a proper job or do decent hard work. No. What was that? Nothing. All right. Anyway, that idiot gave us the seed. I don't know how long this stuff takes to grow, so I'll just chuck it on and we'll start a different quest. You know what I'm saying? It might be quick, it might be long. Worst comes to worst, we bugger off, we do a different quest, we come back later. Bish, followed by a bash, followed by a bosh. You know what I'm saying? I believe we talked to Rind. Hello, Rind. Need some help? Yes? What could a humble gardener like myself help you with? Well, I have 4 Kelda seeds here, but need some advice on growing them. Marvelous! Those seeds are quite rare, don't you know? First of all, remember that these seeds only grow underground. Sunlight is harmful for them. to them for some strange reason. There's a patch in the palace garden that you're more than welcome to use. Okay, anything else I need to know? Just take care of the weed in the patch and plant your seeds. They're going to hops very quickly if you're lucky. They have a remarkably fast grow rate. Oh. It's funny that the instant that we're done speaking, it grows some weeds. Fuck. Oh my god, look at the lost APM right there. Crazy. Just crazy. All right. 4 seeds. The soil has not been treated. Weeds are worth quite a lot, actually. I'm surprised. You can do that without a dibber. Yeah, I guess so. Bro did not need a dibber. I guess I also don't need water either. Hey, my man, you said it would be really quick. Yeah, it's just that simple, eh? You do have to wait, but no, you don't have to stay here. You can help out some people in the city, for instance. There's always someone who needs help with an urgent job. You mean the mining companies? I did jobs for them. They're not very profitable. No, just like shopkeepers and stuff. They're quite willing to teach you things in exchange for the jobs as well. But here, I'll tell you what. I'll give you some seeds if you can deliver this letter to a friend in Falador. Do I have to do that? I just want to grow my hops and get on with my quest for Veldaban. Oh no, you don't have to do it all. At all. You don't have to do it. Uh-oh. I thought I was going to say at all, but it didn't. You don't have to do it all. I just thought you wanted something to do while you were waiting. Yeah, I'll just sit and stare at the patch. Thanks. It'll be quite relaxing, actually. I'll have to do it myself. All right. Well. Apparently, this could be really quick. Apparently. Let's have a look at our quest. So, what were we missing in King's Ransom? Oh, we're missing it a little bit. The men who stare at seeds. That's what we are. We are a man that stares at seeds. So this is a short quest, another slice of ham, curiously. And Land of the Goblins. So 48 herb lore. Sheesh. Yeah, we're nowhere near that. That's for sure. That's for sure. So we could do another slice of ham, though. It's something. We do have Underground Pass. It is experienced and long. We do have it. What were we required for this? Herb lore and farming. The 2 skills I want to train the least. Interesting. Very excited for the last quest in the Goblin series. Oh, is the Dorgashan quest line not done? They got to a certain... Oh, I see. 2022. Oh. Interesting. So there should be another one coming. Chosen Commander. Is that the final quest? So have they released information regarding when it's going to come? Or is that not a thing that they're doing? Again. Shiloh... Crafting line. Oh, I did yesterday do a little bit of mining, up to 54. Nothing crazy. I think I hit 44 smithing as well in the process. I think I'm 1 gold nugget off of getting the first piece of clothing of the excavator's fit. I want to hit 60 mining. That way I can get into the mining guild, and then that's a good place because I know there's a bank chest right there. I can just start mining everything down there and just absolutely plonk it all in the chest and then just start smithing. I think I'll probably smith... Well, we're probably going to go for the rune crossbow. So I'll start smithing bolts, I think. Might be the move. And then... Well, if I have the level for it. Smithing bolts. And then I can use that as ammunition. Like steel bolts, maybe. I don't really know if that's the move, but... Land of the Goblins was mostly complete in the backup. I think it was released a few weeks after. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yo, Pink Kush morning. Morning. I think I also... No, I didn't level me up. I got a one of those games where the dragon tells you to do, like, tells you how, the school, dragon school. I put it into Herblore. We didn't get a level. Sag. All right. Isaac Lothry. We could do that. Could do that. Icthlorin's little help her. What was Korend missing? I always check this. It's missing, dude. I am not on it today. A lot of quests. Oh wait, that's all of those. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. So 52 thieving and 50 herblore. Herblore is really hurting us. Herblore is really, really hurting us. What about Miscellanea? Heroes quest and Herblore. Heroes quest. What's required for Heroes quest? Heroes quest. Oh, we're really close. So we only need 2 levels in fishing and 3, basically just 2 really, in cooking. Okay, cool. We're actually not far off of Heroes quest. That's good to know. That's very good to know. All right. Just finished work. Ooh, okay, okay. Good. I hope you get some good rest then. I hope you get to chill out for a few. Do you stay up? So, if you work nights, do you stay up after work, or do you go to bed straight after work, and then get up early to then like spend your day? I find that when I wake up, I prefer to wake up going straight into a thing, like work, and then I have the evening, or like the time after work for myself. Because I'm not like worried about missing work at that point. I've always got work on the mind. You know what I mean? It's always on the mind. It is 6 a.m. Yeah. I stay up for a bit. I see. So kind of like maybe like a hybrid. Stay up for a bit, go to sleep, get up a bit later, do some day-related stuff. Not working later today. Oh, 3 days off? Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. That's nice. That's really nice. I have Thursday and Friday off this week. Because I didn't have any days off last week because it was a really busy week. So, luckily for me, I'll have a nice few days off, and the weather's looking quite nice. This week's gonna end with it's looking like 25 degrees Thursday, 24 Friday, and then 27 on Saturday. So it's looking nice. It's looking really nice. When I sleep, I don't wake up until tomorrow. I see. Honestly, understandable. Completely understandable. If you go away, you get a notification in chat, they finish growing. That's fine. We'll just keep sitting here. We're going to stay. We're going to stay. Well, at least for a while. We're going to keep going through the quests and figure out which the next one is we're actually going to do. Next days of work, and then you got the weekend off just for 420. Understandable. Understandable. That is also, interestingly, Hitler's birthday, to my recollection. Why was he born on such a whimsical day? On such a whimsical day. You know what I mean? What a whimsical day for him to have been born on. Unbelievable. Celsius, yes. Wow, it's 21 on Friday and Saturday. Jesus. Freaking summer. Freaking summer out here. Everywhere. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the heat. I'm looking forward to the heat. Christ is reborn on Hitler's birthday. Coincidence? Checkmate. Settle down, liberals. It's just my dark sense of humor. No? This guy said they'd grow instantly. He lied to me. Hitler's Christ? I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying they happen to share a birthday. Rebirthday. He said relatively quickly? Yeah, but relatively quickly to me is like 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Oh! I just saw it grow. Did you see that? Did you see that? Do you see that right there? Oh my god, this is peak. This is actually peak. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We've actually got like a lot of quests. Did you hear Hitler's speech in English? I actually have heard some of it, yeah. 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 Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about Hitler. I'm gonna stop talking about Hitler now. Birthday changes every year, according to science. Yes, yes. How long is a redwood tree? At least that long, I think. At least, I would think. Really? 5 days is insane. You must get so much XP for that. That's great. Oh my god. No, Mr. Streamer, I think you should. What? Who do you think I am? Aspen Gold? Jesus. Jesus. I still have all my teeth, thank you very much. I told myself last week, if I see this girl again in the metro, I'm talking to her. Third time, can't be for nothing. Hey, I mean, you know what? You don't ask, you don't get. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, yeah, shoot the shot, you approach respectfully, and you accept a no, and it's literally just like a positive interaction for everyone all around. The rejection, you know, if that happens, sucks, but like at the end of the day, you get to know that you did it, you know what I mean? That you did that shit. And you didn't let life pass you by, you know what I mean? As long as I don't tell her that I'm recently divorced, it should be fine. There's no reason for that to come up in conversation right when you meet. You know what I mean? There's no reason for that to come up. Hey, yo, nice to meet you. I've seen you a few times. I thought you were really pretty. My name's Pink Kush. I just got divorced. You want to go on a date sometime? Like that would be, you know what? That's a move. That's a move. That's a fucking move right there. That is a move. You know what? What do I know? What do I fucking know? I don't talk to women. I'm terrified of them. I'm terrified. I'm absolutely petrified of them. So, you know. You know, I think we share the same brain cell, as it turns out. I say I'm married. Some girls go after married men. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, depends what you're in it for. I have heard that some people, they wear a wedding band. They go out to a bar. They pretend that they are still married, you know. They let themselves get talked into banging. It never needs to come up that they're, you know, not married. It's a move, you know what I mean? And no one's hurt by it. It's kind of like a fantasy for some people, you know what I mean? And that's to each their own. I mean, as long as no one's getting hurt, of course. The ones who actually cheat, that does hurt, I think, people. But apart from that, the ones who pretend, yeah, it's fine. You know what I mean? That's fine. We might do Alfred Grimhand's Barcrawl, because that seems to unlock a lot as well. Though I think we will do another slice of ham first. So we'll do ham, then we'll do Barcrawl after we do this quest. I think that's the move. I think that's the move, guys. I'm gonna bash them all out this evening. I'm telling you right now. I'm not getting stuck on anything. We need twin birth. That's true. It's true. It's true. When I was in a relationship and girls knew I was married, would run for my attention. Now there isn't ring anymore. You think of the cynicals, don't give a shit. Well, yeah, I think it's that a lot of people, they like attention, and there's no perceived risk in mind, because if you're married, you should want to stay faithful to your partner, and so they can kind of like push. People shouldn't really do it, but they kind of push and toe the line because they know that it should be safe, right? That you're not gonna go for them, and if you do, then they get to, you know, wreck a home or whatever. Some people be built like that. Some people do be built like that. How it be? Let's put this into Herblore. Boom. That was not a level. Sag. Oh my god. All right, so. Oh! It's not done yet. You saw that though. You saw that grow, right? You saw that grow, right? You saw that, right? Shit. I do have some uncooked fish, but I'm keeping them uncooked for quest-related purposes. Is there a furnace anywhere, though? There's a furnace over here, right? There is a furnace. You know what? Let's go and make all my gold. I've got a shitload of gold from doing some mining. I have, well, I say a shitload. I got 189. It's maybe not a shitload. Let's make it take forever by not emptying my inventory because I'm stubborn. I'm really stubborn, dude. I'm really stubborn. I don't want to re-empty my inventory and pack that. Oh! Didn't this belong to the Red Axe? And weren't you a member? I don't know what you're talking about. Brother! What do you mean this is your property? Come on, man. We're boys, ain't we? What do you want? Well, of course I can wield a warhammer. I don't want one, though. You little fucking prick. Dickhead. Alright. Whatever. Freaking whatever, dude. No gold for me, then. Christ. What an arsehole, am I right? Good lord. Alright. What else we got around here? Farming patch. Stone mason. Stone mason. I don't know. For some reason, when I read any uncooked fish, my brain created a scenario with Gordon Ramsay saying, "That's fucking raw!" Oh wait, the blast furnace is over there. I see. I could do that, I suppose, but I don't understand. It costs money, I think, too. I definitely need... How much coal do I have? I should have quite a lot by now. I guess when it comes to raw fish, it's not the worst deal in the world. If it's raw. I believe that's what they call... Oh, look at that. I have almost 1,000. Cool. I believe that's what they call in the business sushi. Which, you know, I'm alright with sushi. I like sushi. I don't have it much, though. It's quite expensive. And, I don't know. For me, a sushi restaurant is like a social thing. Is that whack to say? Am I whack for saying that? You know what I mean? Am I whack for saying that? I just feel like going to like a sushi restaurant, ordering all the shit. Like, it's one thing to buy sushi from like a gas station, right? Like a 7-Eleven. But another thing entirely, I think, to go to a restaurant, which I haven't done. That's something I'll wait for either you know, friends coming out here, or you know, maybe one of these days I'll manage to get a date. Who knows? I'd have to like not ignore my matches, but that's fine. Sushi salmon isn't the same as the salmon you buy in the store. Yeah, for sure, right? Because the stuff you buy in the store isn't like flash frozen, right? The same way that sushi stuff is, because you're expected to cook it. Is my understanding. You want to buy specifically sushi salmon for making sushi, otherwise you risk parasites and stuff. Farmed fish is not good for sushi. Interesting. I don't know much about it. I just eat it. You know what I mean? It is really nice to be able to get onigiri here. And that's kind of like sushi a little bit, but it's more rice than it is. Dude, have I told you guys how much fucking rice costs here now? Oh my god. A 5 kilo bag of rice at home, it's what, like a tenner? If that? It's fucking 25 quid here. It's almost 5,000 yen for a 5 kilo bag of rice. Isn't that fucking wild? Isn't that absolutely insane? Oh my god. So the reason... Good rice? Any rice. All rice. So the thing is, right? Japan has a massive tariff on any rice coming from outside Japan. And that the intention of that tariff was to encourage people to buy Japanese rice because they had too much of it. They had like too much of a stock at a certain period in time. The problem is that they've never reverted that. Oh, nice. The problem is they've never reverted that. And so they've got a massive tariff on foreign rice. People aren't doing rice farming. They're all moving into the cities. And those that are doing rice farming have had really shit yields over the last few years. So now there's a massive rice shortage and they're importing none of it from abroad. So it is all the same short grain Japanese rice. It's not nearly as nice, in my opinion, as the sort of medium to long grain like jasmine rice, like kind of like more fragrant rice. That's my personal opinion. But yeah, 474 for 4 kilos. Like any bag, 5 kilos is fucking 25 quid. It's crazy. It's probably better than, okay, I guess that's it. It's probably better than your bog standard Asda rice, but like I can't imagine it's that much better. You know what I mean? I can't imagine it's that much better. Not to cost, you know, 6 times the price. 5 20-kilo rice bags. Yeah, I haven't gone through as much rice, thankfully, recently, just because it's so expensive. So I've kind of like, I've cut back on the rice a little bit, and I'm looking more at pasta just now. Because man, I fuck with rice. Oh, I fuck with rice. I'm guessing I gotta go up here, right? Hello. Can you help me with this whole brewing thing? Do you have any spare ale yeast? A pot and 25 gold. Alright. I guess we have to go talk to the drunk guy. Maybe? Let's check out the quest. To the Laughing Miner. Oh, I just have to brew it. Alright, okay, so it's a stout. It's a stout. Hey? Did you help me with this whole brewing thing? Well, I just had it. Did I just have... Okay. We got the pot. I'm going to assume I need 25 gold. I may also need some water. I feel like that would be one of those weird requirements where they're like, yeah, you just bring water with you as well, dickhead. Haha, fucking idiot. Stupid idiot didn't think to bring water with him. Fool. I have a bad feeling that's what's going to happen. You know what I mean? Usually cook in the rice cooker 5 cups a day. Yeah, I cook for myself, so it's 1 cup at most. And even then, like, I try to not have to. Rice is so, like, I could eat plain white rice all day. I could eat it all day. It's just so comforting as a food. And like, you know, you can just do anything with it. Chuck some cheese on that hoe. Chuck some meat with that hoe. You know? Just chuck some seasoning with that hoe. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love my rice cooker as well. I only have a small one just now. I didn't feel like I needed it much of a bigger one, but I kind of regret buying a small one now. Because, I'm kind of like, oops. I'm kind of like, what if I want to make soup? You know what I mean? If I want to make, I don't want to make a small amount of soup if I'm making soup, right? If I'm making soup, I'm making enough soup that I don't need to make soup again. That's the thing. Let's take a bucket of water. Just in case. Maybe I won't need it, but we might as well. Oh, what's the bet? I'll need a fucking mug as well. You have 3 rice cookers? That's amazing. 1 5 cup, 1 10 cup, and a 20 cup cooker. Jesus. Is that just for like big old meals? I've thought about making, what's it called? Jambalaya? I've thought about that. That looks fire. It looks like, you know, about 7 million calories per bite. But, mug? Cup? Glass? Oh, a glass. Take a glass with us. You know what? Let's take a second glass. Just in case. Well, a decent one, but Zojirushi keeps flirting with me. Yeah. That's the thing. I live in Japan. You know what I mean? I feel like I'd be doing myself a disservice if I didn't buy one of those at some point before going home. You know what I mean? Like the one I've got is like really cheap and it's from Nitori. So like, which is just IKEA but Japan. Not like there is IKEA in Japan, but it's like a Japanese version of IKEA. It's kind of, it's not great actually. All right, ale yeast. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. Easy, mate. No problem, mate. What do I brew cider? Apples, crush them. All right. Ale yeast. Yeah, all right. What about ales? Fill the... Oh, fucking hell. It's 2 buckets. Oh, no. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's it? Stout. Is stout an ale? I can give this to her. Oh, fucking hell. All right. What did he say we need? Was it barley? Or was it just wheat? 2 buckets of water. 2 handfuls of roasted barley. All right. Two lots of roasted barley. Hang on, let me restart this and I'll write this all down. So 2 water buckets. 2 handfuls of barley malt, which is just roasted barley. Then your main ingredient. Okay. Then ale yeast. Okay. Actually, hold on. How do I know when it's done? Turn the valve in your barrel, fill up with 8 pints of whatever your chosen tipple is. Minus an empty barrel. Alright, thanks, pal. Okay, that's something. Can I go through here? I can. Nothing in the boxes. Alright. Okay, well, that's a start, I guess. Anyway. 5 cup for the main family, 10 cup if we get a few guests, and 20 is really used but for big family gatherings. I see. Yeah, I don't have guests. So 1 will do for me. Yeah, the Zorajushi. Zorajushi? I always forget the fucking name. Zojirushi. Alright, okay. There we go. Yeah, I think they're expensive here as well. I think they're expensive everywhere. They're just like, they are the Ferrari. The Ferrari of rice cooker apparatus. 3.5 cup. Fine for you in the house. Yeah, I'm probably about the same. Sojirushi rice cooker. Let me see what it costs here. There's so many different kinds as well. Okay, what about this one? The Mecom. It looks like up to 5.5 cups or 10 cups. Okay, no prices. Oh my god, right. Amazon on Japan. Show me. Okay, so for... Okay, I don't want to talk about stuff. Yeah, look at like 22 to 33,000 yen for some of the more basic ones. So that's like just over 100 quid, probably. Like, do I really need to spend that? Like, you can get ones up to, what, 50,000 there, 250 quid. So yeah, they can go for quite a lot. But yeah, it looks like half the price of home. Don't know if you ever met a Filipino person. We should have over 100 cousins. I have never met a Filipino person, no. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Where I'm from, in Aberdeen, I met maybe a handful of non-white people in my entire life before moving here. So, yeah. So when you say cousins, is it legitimate actual family members, or is it like you use the word cousin to sort of describe family friends that are very close as well? Because I know in some places the word cousin also means like just like family friends. Yeah, the rice cookers are really expensive for the sojirushi stuff. Yeah, they're really expensive. Oh, blood cousins! Wow, holy, that's incredible. Domestic Japan only. Like I said, they're about half the price. Even still, you're looking at 200-ish quid for some of the more expensive ones, which is quite a lot. Still, right. I don't. Where the heck do I get barley from? Can I just toast wheat? Well, we'll see. We'll see as I look around for a while. I definitely have wheat. So maybe we can do that. We'll see. This might become a sticking point in this quest, as I have no idea how to do this. Maybe it's in the farming thing. Oh, barley. Hops. So maybe I have barley seeds. Let's find out. GE. Can't be doing GE. Can't be doing GE today. I don't know how to do this. All right, I have a bunch of barley seeds. So in that case, we are going to... we are going to buy them from the Grand Exchange. Because I'm absolutely unwilling to grow them. I have the seeds. I know theoretically how to grow them. I just don't want to. So... Oh, man. Good call. Plant them and then buy them. I like that. A plant 4. Let's, what else did we need again? I think we're good. I think that's it. All right. Let's go. My mum's older brother had 11 kids. Wow, holy. Holy. I didn't bring a rake. Bush patch? I don't really need to be doing anything with bushes here, I think. Yeah, my mum had 2 kids. My uncle had no kids. My aunt on the other side had 3 kids. So far, my sister's the only one that's soon to have her own child. Not yet, not yet. In a couple of weeks. Not long now. Not long now. Where the heck? People do this shit. Oh, there we go. Wait, allotment, herb, and flat. That's maybe one? We'll see. Let's bring a rake with us. But yeah, so only a few weeks away. Only a few weeks away until my sister has her daughter. And I become... I get official Unk status. Jesus. Jesus. Yikes. Can you believe it? Actual Unk. Good lord. Consider my dad's family. Never really met them, so don't care about them. Fair enough. That's fair. Don't know if you have blood cousins on your side. That's crazy that on just one side of the family. That's impressive. All right. Clear all this shit up. Do some raking. I'm doing some raking. I'm doing a little bit more raking. And I'm just doing some more. There we go. I did all my rakes. I've raked. I have in fact raked. Oh. I need a hops patch. Huh. Alright, time to scour the map looking for a hops patch. Tree? Oh. Maybe Falador. Falador seems like the kind of place that grows hops. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Alright. Tree. Alright. It's a family reunion of my grandmother's generation. 350. Oh my god, that's incredible. Bush. Bush. 3 you can name. There's 2 or 3. Okay, well, that's not good that there's so few. That's fine, though. That's fine, because don't you guys worry. Don't even worry. Don't even trip for a second. I have this. I have this. 3. Don't even worry about it. I have this. Hops patch. It's a good thing. It's a good thing you called out to go and plant them, because I would have been skipping something that I didn't know how to do if I didn't. It was a good call. Thank you. All right. Okay. Maybe here? Nope. It's an allotment. All right. Like 10 siblings. Good lord. A lot of names to remember, and it's to know who is not okay to go with. Good lord. Oh my god, that is. That's so funny. I remember going to my great grandmother's funeral. I met her like once, and I went to the funeral, and I remember being there and being like, who the fuck are these people? Because like they're all like, you know, so far removed from me that I had no idea. Fruit tree. Found when everything was getting spicy, Mum goes, she's your cousin from 4 generations ago. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, that is just risky at that point. Oh! Hops! 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 You know! You know! Found it! Found it! Found it! Holy hell yeah. Let's go. Peek! Peek! Actually peak gaming right now. I don't think I've ever gamed this hard in my life. So we need a set. Oh, we also need a empty barrel. The Lumbridge one is hidden under Kingdom of Misthalin on the map. Really? No freaking way. You're right. That's brutal. You have to zoom so far in to see that. That's hilarious. That is so funny. Nightmare Zone. Into the Nightmare Zone. Selena. Oh, Sears as well. Sears as well. Interesting. I missed that. Okay, good. 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 At 3 farming, it's good to plant one there as it's a medium diary step for Kandarin. Ooh. Oops. Yay, we did it. Cool. What does she sell? Chocolate. Nice. Empty cups. All right. I don't think I did do the barbarian training. But I have managed to plant a seed with my fists, so I should let him know about it. Curiously. I don't... Oh, I did? So, I came across that guy when I was doing... I think I was doing a quest step, like a clue scroll step, and I talked to him, and he said all this shit about training me. So I was like, oh sure, I'll talk to this guy. I didn't realize it was a quest, and now I guess I've done that. So that's something. Learn to fist the earth. Mud fister. I love fisting. Yep. These are all true facts. These are all true facts. All true facts. Right. Let me... That's the most useful one. Oh, really? Cool. Okay. Well, imagine if I'd had to find a dibber. I don't even fucking know what that is. Christ, could you imagine the nightmare that would have been? All right. There's one thing I want to do really fast, because I'm otherwise not sure how we're going to do it. And that is, I need to figure out how to get a cask. I'm fairly certain I'm fairly certain I've had empty ones, but I will go here just to see if I could just grab one from the Fremennik village and then drink it. And then just empty it out. You know, be a little bit tipsy, a little bit woozy for a second, and then move on with my life. Because that would make life a lot easier too. Like I said, I'm fairly sure that's how you get it, but I just want to be absolutely sure. Because I know that I definitely have casks in my bank. And I don't want to, you know... I don't want to fuck around and then find out. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's just got a keg, actually, isn't it? Oh. Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh! Alright. Expensive. Let's go to... be cheeky and let's go to Sears instead and see if we can buy... I don't know if we'll still be allowed to buy one, but maybe we can buy one of those non-alcoholic ones. I might actually have a non-alcoholic one spare. I think I bought 2 actually, didn't I? Just in case. I might have dropped it, to be fair. Nope. Low alcohol keg. Oh, I can't drink it? Die. Alright, give me some gold. All over the place. Absolutely all over the place. There we go. Yeah, I didn't bring coins. I thought, because I was allowed to get it for free during the quest, the guy would let me continue drinking after the quest. It turns out he's a selfish man. He's a dickhead. Unbelievable. Something friendly to your neighbors. Something. You know what I'm saying? Shocking. Alright. He's running a business, not a charity. He's not even running a business. He's not even running a business. He's just drinking. I don't even think he pays for his drink. I think he gets his drink for free. I think they all get free drinks in there, no? Fucker, man. Selfish git. What a twat. Oh, but maybe he doesn't have one of those coins, actually. Maybe that's the difference. No, my keg! Fuck, where do I get a cask from? Oh, well, that's not good, is it? Could be a pub. All right. We'll worry about that later, I think. We'll worry about that a little bit later. 50 on the street. Just to pay his property taxes. Oh, God. All right. So, barley. We can buy 4 barley because we planted 4 seeds. Boom. Excellent. Oops. Put that away. We want a second bouquet of water. Nice. And 4 of these bad boys. Actually, we only want 2 of these bad boys. So now we need to cook it up. Not sure how we do that. Let's try and use it on a range, maybe? We'll see. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, I reckon I need a, well, it's been mentioned to, a cask has been mentioned, so we'll worry about that in a bit. Cool. Nice. Barley malt. So 2 water buckets, check. 2 barley malt, check. Main ingredient, check. And then ale yeast, a check. Why isn't it telling me my items anymore? Wait, what did I do? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I just bugged it for a second and actually just freaked out and lost my mind. All right, cool. It's fixed. Just freak out. Whew. All right. A cask. A cask. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll worry about that in a bit. That'll be a problem for future me. Into the tunnel. It's tunneling time. So I hope it's these hops. I'm fairly sure it'll be these hops, though. I'd be surprised if it weren't. Man, there really is a lot of music in this game, eh? Incredible. Incredible. Climb up those stairs, bitch. Let's go. So, we put bouquet of water. 2 bouchets of water. And then 2 lots of barley malt. Yes. Then Kelda hops. Yes. Then ale yeast. Yes. All right. Okay. So, how do I know when it's matured? Your barrel filled with 8 pints of whatever your chosen tipple is. Mine, it's an empty barrel. Empty barrel. Empty barrel. Empty barrel. Interesting. Or is it just going to go in there and then I just get mugs of it, maybe? We will worry about that when we worry about that. I don't know how long this will take, though. We'll just wait here for a while. I need to get a drink anyway. And the ads are about to run anyway. There's a shortcut from the G. Really interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. That's fine, though. This is fast enough. We'll live. Tell you what. Let's go put the junk in the bank for now. And then we'll come back in a sec and see what's up. What's the icon for this? Brewery. A brewery. Let me fill this with water as well for the future. Alright. A brewery. What kind of place is that? Oh, I see. Interesting. So we may need to look out for more breweries that will perhaps sell a specific thing we're looking for. Okay. So we'll keep the beer glasses on us for now then. Oh, I think brewery. Do I have a barrel? No. Empty. I do have Glariel's urn empty. Maybe I can use that. Maybe I could use that. No? Alright. Empty barrel. So I can't empty a keg out and then refill it. Yeah, we might have to take a look at the world map. For breweries. Okay, in Port Phasmatis. Oh, good. Okay, this place here has a brewery. Jesus. Not even Hasidius? That's wild to me. There's very few breweries in this game. That's wild. Good to know, though. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Ads are on. I'll have a drink in a sec. What did he say again? Once you've got a full vat of the good stuff, just turn the valve and your barrel will fill up. Just wait for the good stuff. Okay. I guess it'll tell me that it's no longer fermenting, but rather it is fermented. I don't know if we'll be here a while or not. No idea. Okay. One of the best money makers. Oh, that was lucky. One of the best money makers brewing mature beers for very low effort. Because I guess it's time, right? Because if it's going to take like 24 real life hours, people just aren't going to want to check in every day for it. All right, it's brewed. Or has it? Yes, it does. Okay, turn valve. It's now in the barrel. Level? There's 1 pint. Oh. I see. That's incredible that you can drink this. There is 1 pint in there. And you can accidentally drink it and fuck yourself. That is awful. That is awful. Right, I'm not doing that. Did you drink it? No, I absolutely, I stoutly refuse. I won't do it. I will not do it. There you go, lad. No, never mind. I'll just talk to you instead. I need to know about the red axe. I want my Kelder Stout. Well, I got some right here. I just brewed it in the Laughing Miner. That's a good human. Give me that. You sure? This is pretty bad stuff. Want to hear about the red kebab? Sure. What? I mean the red axe. There you go. Character refuses. Rip. Alright, well, I guess we're not finding out. Sorry. Alright, well, he's had his drink. There you go. That's the good stuff. The red axe, you want to know about them, do you? Well, then let me tell you my tale. It's long and quite unforgettable. A long time ago, quite a while, yes, I resigned from my mining company, the Magenta Accordion. The what? Magenta Accordion, that's not a mining company. It is. It's one of the many mining companies, not part of the consortium. Okay, if you say so. Right, so I just left my company. I had enough of slaving away in the mines and decided to become an explorer. Oh yeah, like my cousin. I explored this old mine, you know, just south of Keldergrim. I think it's boarded up now. Some amazing things I saw there. First of all, cutscene. Never mind, no cutscene. Then I nearly fell into the abyss by... So I had to run for my life. But then... pink dragons... and I don't really remember anything after that. People think I'm a drunken fool. That was very interesting. I'll ignore the part of the pink dragons though. But I shall investigate that tunnel immediately, south of the cart station. South of the carts to White Wolf Mountain. That's how I would have got there for the other thing. If you say so, I just want to smash some stuff up now. So when he gets drunk on the brain cell killing stout that he loves so much, he becomes coherent. And then after that, he loses it again. He either has too many or not enough brain cells, and we'll literally never know. So south of the cart station, south of the carts to White... whatever. Is it this one here? Probably not, right? Nope. The work on that part of the sea has not been finished yet. Boarded up, you say? Tunnel is inaccessible. The cave... yeah, well, I'm aware that it's been boarded up, lad. Well, what do I do about that? Hold on. I must find a way into the tunnels south of the cart station. Over here? No? Let's talk to this guy, cart conductor. Ask about the closed off tunnel. Excuse me, can you tell me what's behind that boarded up tunnel to the south? Why, that part of the mines hasn't been used in a long time. I don't rightly know what you'd find behind there. Well, I need to go through there. Could you open it up for me? I don't have the authority to do that kind of thing. Well, then who do I talk to? I really need to get in. I don't know. Perhaps you have an influential friend? Convenient you would say such a thing. Believe it or not, I do have an influential friend. He just so happens to be the leader of the guard troop. And also possibly the leader of one of the consortium groups. Not sure who first. I guess we're running past him anyway. We might as well go chat to him. Might as well go chat to our boy in the purple pewters. Yo, purple pewter director, my boy. Have you seen this statue? It looks beautiful. It's a pity it's been overshadowed by the departure of the Red Axe. Can you help me with the boarded up tunnel? Ah, and that would be lurking behind this. What would be lurking behind this particular tunnel? Well, I think it leads to something that might be related to the Red Axe. The Red Axe. That is indeed an important issue. They've gone too far this time. A major company willingly leaving the consortium has never happened before. Can you help me get the boarding removed then? Forthwith! Forthwith! I'll order removal at once. Well, then I'll investigate the tunnel immediately. Okay. Good thing we asked him first. I saved us about half a run. Fantastic. I should have put away my spare beer glass, but that's okay. That's okay. Can't believe we only got one pint of this stuff. My brain's been feeling a little bit crowded with brain cells recently. You know what they say, two's a couple and three's a crowd. And let me tell you, there's too many. Right, I guess I need both my hands free. Let's go! Woo! 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 All right. Let's go. You're going to be relieved of a fair few of them shortly. Oh, fantastic. I'm deep underground now, but how am I supposed to get across here? Right on track, baby. A green and a yellow stone. Dwarven machinery. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Fucking hell. Is there more in the box? There's nothing more inside this box. Okay, so I guess it's more like this, right? Yeah. So, by the looks of it, the track goes right. So, we want... Do we want to get to the X? Is that where we're going? Or is the X bad? Oh, there's a box over there. So that box is... So we go right. That would be the first... Like, no, wait, that's the first turn here. That junction. Ah. Aha. Hold on. Hold on. We're going crazy drifting on this thing. Let's go. Let's peek. Yeah. We found another stone with a green marking on it. Perhaps you take the cart back to the start and see what you can do with it. I already planned to do that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Just in case. There's nothing more inside the box. Okay. That could have fucked me. Oh, cool. It just teleports. Sweet. All right. So we've already been this way. I anticipate this is where we want to go. Now we want to go left. And then we want to go left again. And then right, it seems. For another box, perhaps? This is fantastic. I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this. Another yellow stone. Check it again, just to be safe. Nice. Back we go. So then we'll take the next one. Boom, boom. Hey. Huh. Huh. Maybe this will work for some reason. All right, we go right. Oh god, am I gonna actually send myself off into oblivion? Nope. Dead end. Right goes. Okay, we're at the start. All right. Aha. So that does not work. Wait, what if I just don't use one? Oh, you just run out of speed. Interesting. Curious. Very curious. So, what do we strictly need? Can we just do this? Like, do we need the last box? The drifts go crazy. The drifts go absolutely insane here. Oh, I guess we don't need that last box. That's good. I'm glad I didn't get stuck on that. I'm really glad that I didn't get, like, all... What's the new plan? Made dead a human. No! Oh, wait. Oh, no! No, not yet. He may still prove useful to us. Hold on. Oh, fuck.
My axe. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh.
Forget about...
Give us a human.
We're nearly ready with our next test. More little fire lookers.
This time they'll survive, I hope.
Our slaves are too weak. It'll never work.
Yes. Things would be much easier with the statue.
It was a great plan. Sabotaging the base of the statue and bribing the boatman to crash into it.
And we would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that pesky human.
Pesky human, huh? I think I have enough info now. I'd better explore the rest of these mines. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. They'll never see me. 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 Fantastic. I use the age-old classic of if I can't see them, then they can't see me. It's like another chasm I need to cross. Oh, dude, I love this. This is such a good tune. This is great. Beam, beam, beam. Beam. All right. While this is very fun, I don't think it's great content. I don't think me clicking on things and then sitting here watching the cart ride is particularly entertaining. But, you know, maybe it'll get really hard and I'll start getting frustrated and then it'll be much more funny. We'll see. We'll see. It's a quest of all time, that's for sure. It does appear to be that way. I won't argue with you there. Pretty sure the run back never used to be instant. I will say that is very nice. I was expecting it to be, it would drive itself back, and that would have been a little bit annoying. But honestly, as far as things go, this really isn't that much of a time sink to sit and wait for something to go back. You know what I mean? Like, it's funny that of all the things that they decided to change, this was one of them, and not any of the other given things that have come up that have made me want to pull my eyeballs out of my ass. You know what I mean? Okay, yep. Yeah, I'll do some of that. Sure. Like, you're gonna tell me that they're gonna make me do farming twice for this quest to make a single drink, and I have to wait for the drink to finish, but you're gonna teleport me straight back home in this minecart thing? Really? That's the sticking point? That's when it becomes too much waiting around? Oh, it's empty. To be fair, I didn't even check if I needed to. I didn't even check. All right. Oops. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. They wasted a mere tiny portion of my time. Drat. Dag nabbit, they got me. They got me there. Jagexes. They've ruined me. They've fooled me. They have pulled a practical joke on me by letting me go to an empty box. Oh. This place is freaky. Statistical data, salary structures, shopping lists. No, I don't think there's anything interesting here. All right, time to be methodical. You find an interesting book that seems to contain a lot of data about the Red Axe employees. You should read it fully before continuing. Pridemar, director of the Red Axe, employee number 1. Information classified. Grimson, the butcher of Barandir. 4297. Grimson was once a soldier in the Dwarven army and quickly made his way up the ranks up to colonel. He served with the Black Guard at Ice Mountain and in Kandarin. He was present at the Battle of Barandir, where he fought against an army of trolls. It was here that he got his nickname, the Butcher of Barandir, as he mercilessly killed the trolls, even as they retreated in defeat. Here, also, he got his distinctive scar running across his forehead in a hand-to-hand battle with a particularly ferocious troll. After this battle, Grimson became more and more aggressive, even to his fellow dwarves. Following a particularly vicious attack on a comrade, he was dismissed from the Black Guard. Soon after, he was recruited by the Black Axe. Here, he's learned to control his rage and become even stronger. By now, he has become the right-hand dwarf of the director. While he holds no official rank, he is still often affectionately referred to as the Colonel. Okay. And then Grunch, Ogre Shemaine, is number 38,262. These feel like these are things that are gonna come up, you know what I mean? Found lost and near death in the ice-cold mountains above Keldagrim, Grunch was nearly mistaken for a troll at first. Taken in by the Red Axe and nursed back to health, it turned out that he was in fact a powerful ogre shaman, intelligent by ogre standards, and steadfastly loyal to his rescuers. He has taken up the prominent position in the ranks of the Red Axe. This is primarily due to the fact that since dwarves cannot use magic, they must rely on other races as spellcasters, and Grunch fits the bill perfectly. Interesting. No other books. 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 A letter addressed to the boatman that brought you to Keldegrim a while back. I'm writing to advise you that... Wait. Oh, this is... Okay, this is the colonel. I was going to do the voice, but never mind. I'm writing to advise you that our secret preparations to the statue have been completed. All you need to do now is hit it with your boat. Take some gullible human along when you do. The mines are crawling with them these days. The human will surely get the major part of the blame. After this, the statue is going to be rebuilt in the image of our great director. You need not concern yourself with how and why, but rest assured you will be compensated greatly. Regards, Colonel Crimson of the Red Axe. Fucker, dude. I was a patsy the whole time. I was tricked. Tricked, I tell you. Tricked. No other books so far. Alright, one final crate to search. Find something that seems to shed some light on what happened to the drunken dwarf in Keldegrim. You should read it carefully before moving on. Report on intruder. We found a dwarf wandering in our mines. We weren't sure if he was a spy or simply an explorer, but we couldn't take any risks. We decided to send him back with his memory wiped, rather than put him to use as one of our test subjects. This is interesting. We can't afford having to explain another mysterious disappearance at this point. Additionally, we added something to the spell that would make him hungry for kebabs and thirsty for beer. So whatever he can remember will be dismissed as the ravings of a drunken fool. Grunge did a good job. He seems to be fitting in well. Nevertheless, the spell seems to have been a little bit too strong. The subject is unlikely to recover from his extreme condition. His obsession with kebabs is a bit too extreme. We'll tell Grunge to adjust the spell next time. Kebabs and beers. So maybe we need to get him a kebab. Interesting. Deeper into the mine, you say? Deeper into the mine. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. What the Guthix is this? Another chasm? And even more tracks? What the Guthix? What the Sigma? Alright. Oh! Fucking hell. Oh, I have to figure out myself now, eh? So, up. Up. Down, down. Aren't you enjoying yourself? Isn't this fun? Doing the same puzzle several times in a row with brief moments of either cutscenes or reading books. I'm having the time of my life right now. This couldn't be better. This couldn't be better. This is peak gameplay. This is the best thing I've ever experienced. How the heck do I get there? Oh, right, it's on the right side. So we need to go right, right, wait, right, 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 left, left, left. Right, 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 left, left, left. Right, 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 left, left, left. Right. Right. Right, left, left, left. Boom. There we go. Just got home. Enjoy. Well, welcome home. A weird thing for me to say, but I hope, glad to hear you got back home safely. That's always a bonus. And hopefully now you can relax, chill out, take some time. And we're headed on this track here. Okay. So, left, left, right, left. Sick. I'm gonna have to write this down. All right, left, then right, then left, then right, then left, then right, then right. Okay. So left, left, right, left, right, left, right, right. Left, 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 right, left, left, right, left, right, left, right, right, left, left, right. Left has lost all meaning as a word. All right, well, surely that's the last one, right? Surely that's the last time I ever have to do that in this game. Surely they wouldn't push it beyond. Surely they wouldn't push it beyond what is reasonable and you know, leave me thinking that was fun as an experience, but you know, I'm glad it didn't go on further, right? Right?
How did the experiment go?
The test subjects are still alive, Director. They will suffice as soldiers. I've changed this voice so many times.
Excellent. We are improving. Lydia. Return to Aposondra and tell your superiors we've had a partial success.
Oh, the Kratos voice. I will tell them, but I'd like to see some of your test subjects first, if I may. Oh, it's the gnomes. But they're in leagues. Look, here comes the first group. Boy. Boy. I can't do a good Kratos voice, unfortunately, sadly. Oh, maybe I can do some shit.
Behold the power of Zemrak. Okay.
That's too much. I think that's too much.
Chaos Dwarves! I must tell Valdeban.
Is that? That's maybe a bit. Oh yeah. Boy.
Looks like we found the spying creatures, these. No! City 17 guard. Oh no, have I my memory wiped? Or is it just Ned? Where am I? Who am I? I gotta tell Veldeban something. I don't remember what though. Oh, the Chaos Dwarves. Oh my god. Oh, I just did my...
I just got my Kratos voice sorted as well. Oh my god. Hang on. Gotta find. Boy. Boy. Yeah. Boy. Maybe like that. Or maybe something like boy.
Alright, the Kratos voice isn't working very well. I don't have the bass, the vibrato in my voice, sadly. So... Check, is the quest log empty? That's hilarious. Hi, ha, ha, ha. La, 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 la. Rock hat, nice butterfly, bad wolf sing song down the river. I saw kebabs. Wearing silly hats, yes. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I've gone totally mad. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Fantastic. Fantastic. I like that. That's a nice detail. I must tell you something incredibly important. What is it? I must tell you about my incredible craving for kebab. Kebabs. Kebab and a beer. Sounds about great by now. Are you alright? Don't you have any important information about the Red Axe? Yes, I'll be perfectly alright. Just after I've had my beer and kebab. Yes, I'll have a beer and a kebab at the Laughing Manor. Yum. What's like kebabs? I come for you. Oh no. I think you've been bewitched. Alright, well. Time to have some kebabs and ale then. Let me grab some gold from the bank. Most realistic PC depiction? I think so. I think so. Alright, let me grab, like... What could a kebab and a beer cost? 60 gold? Surely not. I'm carrying this beer glass on. I do not need this beer glass. So what if I need to drink a beer and eat a kebab? I might actually have them in the bank. I do. You know what? I think there's kebabs across the way, and I feel like it might be quest related, so let's just go over there and get them. Yeah, you weren't lying. All my brain cells have gone. Two remain, kebab and beer. Which, you know, to be fair, not that different than the average British citizen, to be fair. One kebab, please. Thank you. And a beer, please. 2 gold coins. Oh my god, what do you think I am? Rich? Hey! I feel a lot better now, apparently. I knew it were you, matey. Here, have some of the good stuff. My character's lost his mind and now he's speaking with like a West accent. Tell us the tale. Tell us more about your kebabs. Well, you see, we went to a place called Varlamore. Out there, they do kebabs a little bit different. Right, these kebabs, right? A whole group of kebabs came marching in. I'm telling you, marching in line. He is sloshed, eh? Then I'll tell you. Then I'll have another drink. All right, lad. I passed out. I'm wearing 2 million gold worth of clothing, and I just passed out. No, Kratos.
Ah, the spell worked its magic again.
Or I'm not sure how I feel about that voice. No one will believe that drunken fool now. Please don't tell me I have to make another one of those drinks. Oh, the quest's just done now. I'm just stupid forever. I actually just, like, Forgettable Tale, 2 quest points, 5k farming XP, which is really nice, by the way, 5k cooking XP, 2 mature dwarven stouts, and all of my brain cells removed from my head. 20 years later, the red axe will surely do something. I love that the quest says, make sure you write this down. Remember this. Make sure you remember this. As if they were going to do another quest. That's crazy. 27 farming, though. That's nice. 51 cooking. Also really nice. What do we need for tithe farm again? Is it 30 something, right? 34. Got 2 dwarven stouts, giving me mining and smithing levels. Interesting. All right, well, that's Keldagrim. Kelda done, I think now. I don't know if we ever need to come back here, apart from Blast Furnace, I suppose. If I really wanted to do Blast Furnace, maybe one day. The interesting thing is, I feel like the quest is sort of like lining up to suggest that we need to make another one of those drinks, because when that guy drank it, he became very, very, you know, coherent. So I think we need to make the drink that destroys your brain cells even further, so that you get like that negative overflow thing that you get in like programming, where you go to like the highest value because you've done like an impossible number or some shit. I think that's the next move with my own brain cells. Okay, cool. So, shall we do Alfred Grimhand's Barcrawl? Barbarian Outpost? I think that's Games Necklace, right? All right. Excellent. Wow. Job done. Quest done. Who am I speaking to? Alright, the first difficulty of the quest. Barbarian Guard. This guy. This guy. Penance Fighter Statue. This place looks kind of cool. Ooh, a spiky pit. Scary. Alright, my friend. Oi, what do you want? Well, I want some money. Do I look like a bank to you? Not that guy then, I guess. What about you? What do you want? Never mind. What about you? You look funny. Right. He's just attacked me. Planks here, eh? Oh, you know what? He's like low levels, hell. Let's just kill him. I'll teach you for picking a fight with me, idiot. Stupid asshole. I'll take your 8 coins and I'll drop them on the ground because it means so little to me. Freaking idiot. Private Paladin, maybe? Hi. Don't talk to me. What, why? I'm just gonna slack it off by talking to you. You'll be in deep trouble. Sorry about that. Sorry, man. Oh, Pierre. He's just a private. Okay, I'm doing 5 star jumps. Nice. Sweet. 5 sit-ups. Okay, cool. Okay. Right on the spot. All right. Maybe you have what it takes. Okay. Hello. I've not seen a battle axe, pal. Sorry. All right. So these are not the people I'm supposed to be talking to right now. Oh wait. Why don't I just do the thing where you show the map? Oh. Seems like it is these guys. What is this place? Why, you wretched spawn of a big-nosed, warty, smelly goblin? How dare you speak to a commanding officer like that? What? Stand straight, chest out, shoulders back. Oh, okay. You'll address me as captain. Yes, captain. Better. Now what is this low-life, pathetic excuse for a human being to sniffing around my arena? Well, I'm exploring, Captain. Look like a chance for combat, sir. Very well. Make the most of this because I don't suffer it is easy. This is the... Nah, I'm alright, mate. Maybe next time. I gotta go wash my hair. Oh. Looks like I'm just doing the push-ups regardless. What Commander Connard? Alright. Huh. I didn't think this would be so hard to start. To be honest, but it is what it is. Let's talk to these. Maybe I have to talk to. Maybe I have to say I want to go in, perhaps. Wait, is that a player? As a player. Come through the gate, maybe. I'm in fact a barbarian. Oh, there we go. It's supposed to drink like one. I have the perfect challenge for you. The Alfred Grimhand Barcrawl, first completed by Alfred Grimhand. Cool. Take that card to each of the bars named on it. The bartenders will know what it means. We're kind of well known. They'll give you their strongest drink and sign your card. Then when you've done all that, we'll be happy to let you in. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of places. That is a lot of places. Right. There's one. Let's go Ardoin first. Ardoin first. I'm guessing it's this place up here. The pub. One would presume. So we gotta do how many places? Like 8? 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright. I'm probably gonna need gold for this, aren't I? We'll see. Maybe they'll just like mega chill. There you are. Hello, pal. Oops. I I'm doing Alfred Grimhand's. Okay, 8 coins. All right. Anyone I can steal from really fast? Nope. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll grab 8 coins, I guess. Let's grab like a couple hundred just to be safe. Look at these infected sheep that I murdered brutally. Let's take 500 just to be safe. Oh, hang on. Also, while we're here, let's grab like every teleport I can think of. Let's do a Camelot, Catherby, Falador, Varrock, Lumby B. That'll do. Probably. We'll worry about everything else afterwards. Okay, cool. So we'll hopefully be able to blast through this. Hopefully this will be really quick. I can't imagine this will be particularly entertaining. But at least it'll be something, I suppose. I would like this Alfred Grimhand's Barcrawl drink, please. We have a Heartstopper, eh? He hands me a shot of Heartstopper. You grimace and drink it. You clutch your chest. You take 14 damage. He signs your card. All right, pal. So, Varrock, Brimhaven, Yanil, Sears, Northeast Varrock, Musa Point. Oh, Karamjar. Okay. Falador, Port Surin. Did I take a Falador one? Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go Falador first. All right. This bar, I'm guessing. Emily Pal. This is where I got that one item from that one quest. I can't speak to her from here, apparently. Alfred Grimhand. This will be fun. You'll be after our Hand of Death cocktail then. Lots of expensive parts of the cocktail, so it's going to cost you 70 coins. She hands it to me. I drink it. I stumble around the room. She giggles and signs my card. Fantastic. Fantastic. So next, let's go Port Sarim, which is just south of here, right? Yes. We'll go Port Sarim. There's so many teleports these days. It doesn't really matter. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a bit slow, but it's okay. There's like, what, 2 in Varrock. That's going to be pretty quick. It's nice, though. This is kind of like a... It's a little bit of a victory lap of my knowledge of the game now, I feel. Like, I know the map much better than I used to the point where I don't have to worry too much about where I'm going, which is really nice, I think. Alfred Grimhand, please. I'm a bit skinny for that. Just give me whatever I need to drink, all right? Okay, 1 Black Skull Ale, 8 coins. You buy it, you drink it, your vision blurs, you hiccup, and he signs the card. I missed that. All right. Let's do Sears. Let's do Sears. Oh man, you know, sometimes you get like a craving for something you haven't had in a while. You know what you think about it? A Bounty. Like the chocolate bar. Of all the things, I don't know why, but that desiccated coconut would hit so hard right now. Is it beer? No. Love a Bounty. Bounties are criminally underrated. They are criminally underrated. Alfred Grimhand's Barcrawl. Liverbane oil. Ale, sorry. Cannot be good for my liver. 18 coins. Gives me a glass. I gulp it down. The room is swaying. He scrawls a signature. Great. Let's go Varrock. I think my dad's going to be sending me out some stuff soon So hopefully I can maybe convince him to chuck a bounty in there and maybe some Jaffas as well. Oh my god. A packet of Jaffas. Oh, they'd go so crazy right now. I would like to get the Alfred Grimhand Barcrawl drink. Not want another one of you guys. These barbarian Barcrawls cause too much damage to my bar. 50 gold for Uncle Humphrey's gut rot. Ugh. Jesus. Buy some, you drink some, you feel terrible inside, he signs your card. And you throw up and take a damage. Sorry, pal, I threw up all over your shoes, but you charged me a lot of cash, so you can't complain too much. Northeast Varrock. It's this place up here, I think. Jesus. I'm gonna drink down a stamina pot to keep me going. Alright. I'm also gonna get a couple bottles of Lucozade as well. Oh my god. If there's one thing I could get here that I want from home is Lucozade. If I could get Lucozade more commonly here, that would be a dream come true. What I will say though, the Dr. Pepper being full sugar here, it does remind me of why I used to like it so much. It is just not worth drinking in the UK nearly as much as it is when it's full. When it's full sugar, it straight up is ambrosic. It's so good. Oh my god. I have to like pace myself. I can't have a bottle of Dr. Pepper every day. I can't do it to myself. I'm not allowed to do it to myself. May I help you? Yes. Alfred Grimhand, please. My supply of Old Suspicious cost 10 gold coins. All right, pal. No problem. I buy it. I gulp it. My head spins. He signs my card. Thanks very much. We now have Brimhaven, Yanil, Musa Point, and Gnome Stronghold. So, Musa Point. Is that actually on the map? Oh, okay. So it's just like over here and over here. Cool. We can do that. Yeah, the free-to-play area. So let's do Gnome Stronghold and then Yanil. As I said, pretty quick actually, really, isn't it? Pretty quick. Actually, we could go. We could take a flight, couldn't we? To get to like the more southern area of Karamjar, and then just run around. I guess. It might be faster to just get the boat, wouldn't it? We'll have the gold on us anyway. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get the boat from Artie. This would be such a pain without teleports. This would be so annoying. Barman. Alfred Grimhand, please. Another silly human come to have his mind melted. You should take that Barcrawl card to Blurberry. He always likes to serve the fire toad blast himself. Okay. Ah. Found him. You come to the best stop on your list. I'll give you my famous fire toad blast. Cost you 10 coins. Alright, buddy. You buy it, your mouth and throat burn as you gulp it down. He signs your card, you take 2 damage. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Lumbridge and Catherby. So I don't think we need either of those. It's like, those in the bank. Let's head to Yanil first, though. Chuck him in the bank at Yanil. Alright. Let's go. Slowly. Very slowly. Just a bit of a boring quest, isn't it? It's a quest. Is it a quest point, actually? It's a mini quest. Do they count as quest points? No idea, actually. Oh, actually, hang on. There we go. Perfect. All right. Where's the bar at? This is the bar over here, right? They count for completions, but not quest points. Interesting. Well, the plan is to do everything anyway, so we'll get it done sooner or later, but at least it opens up. This is not the right place. It's over there. We'll get it done sooner or later because at the end of the day, this opens up a lot of other quests that I think aren't mini quests. So, nope, that's the guard captain. There's the bartender. I am doing Alfred. There we go. Suppose you want some fire brandy. Cost you 12 coins. He sets it on fire. You blow out the flame and drink it. Your vision blurs. You stagger slightly. You can just about make out the bartender signing your Barcrawl card. Okay. 2 more locations to have a wee drinksy poo. Let's get over the way over there. All right. Get me over there. All right. Oh, I get paid tomorrow. So hyped. Buy my flights well, not tomorrow, but I'm gonna buy my flights this week as well, which is nice. Get everything set in motion. All right, Captain Barnaby, take me to Brimhaven, buddy. Fantastic. Fantastic. I think it's this building, isn't it? Maybe it's not this building. Which building is it? Oh yeah, it's not that building. It's not here. Is he gonna attack me? Rude. Alright. Bartender. There you are, buddy. Get me a drink, pal. Yo ho ho, me hearty. I would like the Alfred Grimhand, please. Haha. Time to be breaking out the old super grog. That'll be 15 coins, please. Alright. Serves you a glass of strange dark thick liquid. You instant drink it, you stagger backwards, you think you see 2 bartenders signing 2 Barcrawl cards. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. What of empty beer glasses, eh? It's a gold mine right there, 55 gold each. Sheesh. Pirate Jackie the Fruit. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Alright. Almost done. Look at that, one left. Right there. This has got to be world record for fastest completion. It's got to be. I see no other way around it. I haven't misclicked a single time. I haven't misclicked once. Zembo, buddy. Alfred Grimhand, please. Some ape bite liqueur then. Lovely banana taste, 7 coins. Easy, pal. Easy, buddy. Swirl it around and swallow it. He signs your card. That was lovely. That was lovely, that. I'm too drunk to read it. So, back to the Barbarian Outpost. And off to this guy we go. Where are you at, buddy? This one. There you are. Use the card on it, maybe? Just talk to him. How's the Barcrawl coming along? I think I just about done them all. But I lost count. You hand the card over. Yeah, it seems fine. You can come in now. Never learned to read, but you look like you drunk plenty. Also, one more thing. Since you drink like a barbarian, I can show you how to smash your vials when you finish them. Want to do that? I kind of want to keep my vials. I might use them one day. I'd rather keep him. I guess I can come back to him and get him to smash him in the future, though. Barbarian outpost, agility course, guard can help me smash vials. There we go. Cool. So that's that quest done. But what it's done is, I believe it'll open up a lot of quests. I was noticing so many of them were requiring, you know, this quest to be done. So that's good to know. Yeah, it's filled in quite a lot, actually, I feel. Nice. Okay. So, what next? Horror from the Deep sounds cool. And it requires Alfred Grimhand. So either Horror from the Deep or another... We should do another slice of ham, should we? Ah, we're right here. Let's just do this one. Let's just do this one. Horror from the Deep. Horror is decent? Cool. It's a horror from the deep. I certainly hope so, anyway. Alright. No? Okay. Yump. And one final yump. Fantastic. Alright, Larissa. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Hello. Oh, thank Armadillo. I'm in such a worry. Please help me. Okay, with what? Oh, it is terrible. Horrible. My boyfriend lives here in this lighthouse, but I haven't seen him in the last few days. I think something terrible's happened. Look, you can see for yourself that the light's gone out and the front door is locked up tight. He would never do that. With the light off, this coastline is terribly dangerous to ships, and to lock the front door so that nobody can turn the light back on? Maybe he just went on holiday or something. It must be pretty boring living in a lighthouse. That is terribly irresponsible. He's far too thoughtful for that. He would never leave it unattended. He would also never leave without telling me. He's off shagging? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Please, I know something terrible's happened to him. I can sense it. Please help me, adventurer. How can I help? Well, we have to do something to get the lighthouse working again. Also, as you may have noticed, the storm knocked the bridge out and has trapped me on this causeway. We seem to have got here okay somehow. So if you could go and visit my cousin and get the spare key I left for him, as well as fix the bridge enough so that I can go and speak to my family Relica and tell them what happened, I'll be eternally grateful. Right, fucking hell. Oh, thank you so much! I know my darling would never have left the lighthouse lights off, and without even telling me where he's gone. Where's your cousin? He's always interested in agility. Left our home in Relica many moons ago. Okay. Weird. Left Relica pursuing agility? I don't know where, but I'm sure he went somewhere to practice agility. His name's Gunjorn. Gunjorn. How do I fix the bridge? Well, I'm not just some helpless girl. I have pretty good agility, so you only need to use 2 planks to make a ledge that I can balance along. A plank on each side of the bridge, a hammer, and 30 steel nails for each plank. Not the nails. Not the nails. Let's do it. Alright. Okay. Steel nails. Disparage. Alright. Let's go to Edgeville. To the GE. Let's get ourselves 60 steel nails and 2 planks. And a hammer. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I think I have the planks. But steel nails, there's no way I have 60 of these. All right. Nice. And planks. Yeah, I mean, at least she tells you, yeah. I don't have to freak the fuck out, which is nice. She tells me exactly how much I need. What a breath of fresh air. I'll take a hammer. I'll just drop it there. I have 13 hammers in my bank. I also own the Imcando hammer, so I really don't need it. I'm also guessing her cousin went to do agility at the barbarian course? Maybe? Alright, the lighthouse. Only one letter difference between the Grand Exchange. That's interesting. So where's the bridge? Hey? It's all the way over here. Oh, it is as well. People, you know what's crazy? In real life, I hate asking people for help with things. You know what I mean? And here's these people asking me to do all this shit. It's crazy. Half a makeshift walkway out of a plank. Nice. Oh, for all right. You're fucking joking. You're fucking joking. Okay, so it's fine because we can just teleport with the fairy ring. But if I didn't have the fairy rings, I would be so blisteringly upset, like so unreasonably upset by that. Are you playing RuneScape Vanilla or Rune Light and turn off most of the things? I'm playing Rune Light with most of the things turned off. Yeah, Rune Light's just too good. It's too valuable. The stuff that I do have on is just too nice to have, just for quality of life reasons, you know. Let me talk to this woman again. Did she say he went north, specifically her cousin, or he just left in general? Where's your cousin? Okay, yeah. It's like Gunhorn. Bearing in mind they said that you need to do the Alfred Barcrawl, Alfred Grimace Shake. I don't fucking remember his name. The excuse me, the Alfred quest. I fell in the war. I imagine that he is just over here, right, in the barbarian placey. So that's fine. Columnar basalt. That's right. That's right. Geologically, not very interesting, but still very cool to look at. It's very cool to look at. We like that shit. We like that shit. Private, Conrad, Kane, Barbarian. Hey? Do you know a guy? Want to fight? Not really, pal. No, not really, mate. I wouldn't really like to fight, to be honest. Maybe I have to do the obstacle course? Strength XP? Oh, there he is. It's interesting you get strength here as well. Alright, Gunjorn. Welcome to my obstacle. Oh, it's his. Have fun. Remember, this isn't a child's playground. People have died here. You called Gunjorn? Why, indeed I am. I own this agility course. It can be very dangerous. Yeah, that's great. Anyway, I understand you have a cousin named Larissa who gave you a key. Oh, yeah, she did. How'd you know of this? She said she probably wouldn't need it, but gave it to me for safekeeping just in case. Well, something happened at the lighthouse and she's been locked out. I need you to give me her key. Sure, here you go. He is a trusting man. He's far too trusting. You should not be trusting me that much. Yeah, sure, here you go. Don't worry about it. What's on the ladder? Kandarin. Oh, I see. I see the ladder gets you out of the pit that you can fall into with spikes. Good. That's good, that. That's really... That's really good, that. That's really good. DKS. Alright. Like, imagine if you just did the basic research on a human being that you saw. You found out, like, what their name is. On, like, Facebook. And you find out what their brother's called. And you go up to them and be like, oh, hey, you know your brother, so-and-so? Yeah. Left his key for the house at home. Can you hand me the key, please? And they're like, yeah, sure, here you go. No worries. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No worries. All right. Whoop. I'm kind of done with the Fremeniks, to be honest. Now that I've got that cool helmet, I feel like I don't really care anymore. I feel like a lot of the quests we've done recently have had us come here a lot. I mean, I guess by my own choice, by my own hand. But still. Sick of this drab, dreary-ass place. It's shit! This place sucks! Alright, let's go repair this, this little thing over here. You know what's kind of funny? Now that like I'm doing this, I just can't watch alien food stuff anymore. Like if he's doing a quest that I don't have. Oh. If he's doing a quest that I don't have done, I just can't watch them anymore. Yes, like I saw it because I watched him do the one where he was doing Holy Grail. Because I was like, cool, I've done that one. So I can watch this, right? And then he did like the quest after, and I was like, well, I can't watch this, can I? Because I haven't done that one yet. And I'm probably not that far off of doing it, right? I don't want to spoil that for myself. It's kind of funny, like being inspired to do something by someone to then actually not be able to consume their content anymore. It's kind of funny. I got a key for you. Thanks so much. Quickly, you must go inside and find out what happened to my beloved Yosik. Yosik? I feel like I recognize the name. Maybe not. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of blood in here, isn't there? Larissa? This is terrible. What could have happened here? Please, you must fix the light. You cannot let my darling... Oh, I should have brought... Oh, I should have brought a thingy with me. They'll probably have firelighters here. The 3 books look important. What would you like to do? I'll just take all 3 books then. Thanks. Drawers are locked. Drawers... Oh, that's not locked. They are empty, though. Well, the newer stuff, you haven't touched the vampires? Yeah, so I've been watching the vampire stuff, so I've seen all of that, and I don't really remember any of it anyway. Oh. What's broken, then? Oh, I see. Yeah, the crankshaft snapped and is no longer connected to the X the X-axis, the Y-axis cog. So it's not turning the X-axis cog to turn the bigger X-axis cog. It's all rudimentary science. I know how this works. Yeah, I'm pretty special. This adventure, don't let curiosity get the better of you. To fix the lights, but when any accidents happen. All right. a decent chunk of stuff are done. Yeah, so that's good. I'm gonna like. It would be good if he had like the chapters thing on his videos, so I could know what the quests are, so I can know which ones I've done. Which is actually a good idea. I might do that for my videos when I do them, is have chapters if I do multiple quests in one episode. Benneth III, the mystery of what has happened to my uncle has not been revealed, but I must dwell on it no longer. It is slightly unfair that due to his absence, the council have forced me to take up his job here at the lighthouse. But what can I say to argue against them? They have allowed me to make a small income by selling items without the usual sales tax. But who is ever going to come all the way out to this forsaken spot? Worse, I fear for my life, being between two barbarian camps. I've not had any particular problems with the locals so far, but who knows what can set off a barbarian. Benneth XV. My fears seem to have been unfounded. The local barbarians, who I've learned prefer the term Fremenic, seem to be decent and hard-working people after all. They certainly do not live up to the terrible things I've heard about them before now. I still do not have any clues as to what happened to my uncle. Some of the local folks have tried to suggest that he was eaten by a sea monster that claims that they claim lives near here. Jesus. But I hold no weight to their foolish superstitions. He was always slightly eccentric, and I fear that he was simply overcome by the terrible loneliness from living out in the desolate lighthouse, and one night simply gave himself up to the sea. I'm gonna stop the voice now. It has been almost a month since first I was sent to this forsaken and desolate spot. I still have no clue what happened to my uncle, and frankly, I've almost stopped really caring. All I can think about is somehow getting away from this terrible place. It's been over 2 weeks now since I last saw a human face. I do not know how much longer I can stand the loneliness. I don't know if it is my mind playing tricks on me, but recently I've begun to hear something whispered on the wind. It seems to call my name as I fall to sleep at night. There's also been many strange noises from below the lighthouse, and from behind the strange metal doorway that my uncle had installed in the basement. Perhaps this is how my uncle felt before he... No, I still do not know what has happened to him. I'm filled with resolve to discover what exactly did happen. If nothing else, it'll keep my mind from the voices that call to me nightly. October the 13th. It has been some time last I filled out this journal, for my spirits have been lifted greatly in recent times, and it is all down to a single person I encountered while working here. Her name is Larissa, and she's a local Fremenic girl who comes here to buy goods not for sale in her hometown of Relica sometimes. To be honest, I would have tried to strike up a friendship with anyone who came by, for it's a terribly lonely job working at this lighthouse. But even if I worked in Varrock, I would not have chosen a more pleasant companion. We really struck a chord together, and I think we may become more than friends eventually. But I worry what her family will think of me. What I hear of the people of Relica do not take kindly to strangers. I've also made some progress in my search for the truth of what happened to my uncle Silas all those months ago. I found a secret compartment with a diary hidden within it. I have placed the diary in the bookshelf for later examination. It is definitely his handwriting, and I hope that it may shed some light onto his eventual fate. I cannot help but think had he never come to this isolated place, that whatever befell him might have never happened. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Pentember the 24th. Has it been so long since last I wrote in this thing? These last months have seemed like a glorious dream. Larissa and I have been slowly falling in love, and the torment that this lighthouse was to me when first I arrived here is now the place where I've finally found true happiness. I love reading! That's right. All is not as perfect as I would like to believe it to be, however. I have still had no luck in understanding what happened to my Uncle Silas, and his diary is so bizarre, I cannot believe that the man who wrote it is the same man who used to take me on fishing trips to Karamja when I was a young lad. The writer seems to have been driven horribly insane by living here, or by some event that he witnessed one day. His diary is full of strange and cryptic passages. I feel sure that there is some message here, but I just cannot find what it says. My nights alone are getting worse too. During the day when I'm with Larissa, I'm always filled with joy. But when she goes home to her family at night, and I am left here alone, my mind begins to play tricks upon me. Often, I think I can hear things moving about in the crawl spaces of the lighthouse. Lighthouses have crawl spaces? Whenever the wind is to the north, I can also sometimes hear a dreadful chittering noise. Is it voices, or some creature of the night? I know not, but the sound disturbs me. One night, I even thought I heard my uncle's voice calling me to join him. but the voice was distorted and gurgled as though he were trying to talk through water. I dismissed this as a bad dream, yet it did disturb me deeply. I haven't told Larissa of my concerns, for I would not wish her to worry about me. But I have decided to give her a spare key to this lighthouse, for I cannot shake this feeling that should I remain here much longer, something terrible is going to happen to me. Strange. I thought I heard a noise from downstairs just now. With the front door locked, there's no way for anyone to enter the lighthouse. I must investigate. End of journal. Diary. "22 fucking pages. Okay, well at least he's not writing much on all these pages. I do not know why it is me that has been chosen by them, but I will not fail them. Soft whispers beckoning me at night. I know what you are. I saw one today. Magnificence. Is that then what we all aspire to someday become? Are these beings even natural, or are they beyond what we think of as nature? The beautiful chittering. Dagonoth, I know thee, I call thee, for I too am of the ocean. I too know this land as home. Home, perhaps. Where did you come from? Where did you plan to go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? You cannot leave. You must not leave. I will ensure it. I find myself thinking often of the time when we can all be together as one in the deep sea. Problems arose. Can you not see what I want? Can you not see how we should proceed? I have no solution. I sleep during the days now. My nights are only for you and your kind. I'm thinking of a door. We cannot let everyone know of my plans. I was buying food in the nearby town today. The idiot barbarians look at me as though I've lost my wits. Ha! Like they know what wits even are. Do they even understand? Of course not. They are just barbarians. Soon. Things fall into place so quickly. A door, yes, definitely a door. But how to keep my secrets secure? Disturbing message from the council today. They feel that I'm not fulfilling my contract to keep this lighthouse operative correctly. Do they think I care? Do I even care anymore? Things proceed apace. I will begin work on the door as soon as I can. What can they do to me? Your songs of the night call to me always. Always the chittering. Did I name you, Dagonoth? Or did you tell me your name in my dreams of you? If I named you, did I also create you just by naming you? Am I then also somehow a part of you, or are you a part of me? Things seem so strange nowadays. The door is the key, but what should then be the key to the door? I do not think I am well anymore. It is good to have company. Stupid council, always interfering. You do not know the Dagonoth. You have no sway here. I am the sea. I see that I am. The door, Dagonoth. Will I wake one day and find that my life so far has been naught but a dream, and that under my skin, under my bones, I too am Dagonoth? Such dreams I have in the days while I sleep. The chittering is now always ringing in my ears. What are you saying to me? The key is the door, the red of flame, the blue of water, the white of air, and the brown of earth. Is this all? Can it be? No, Dagonoth it isn't. The colors are of deep significance, deep seas, deep thoughts, thoughts of creation. Am I a creation, Dagonoth? Are you? Then who by? And what for? The door is the key to the door is key. Red and yellow and blue and brown and white and green. Put them together, and what have you got? The runes, fire, air, water, earth, the other keys, weapons. I take two other parts of the mixture, the sword of the warrior and the arrow of the huntsman. Can this then keep you bound, this place, Dagonoth? We shall see. We shall see the sea. Days are a stream of people buying, selling. Can you not leave me be? I think I understand. I came to see thee tonight. Dagonoth, I came to thee tonight, Dagonoth. I know not how this ends, but will now found out. Ah, farewell, land. The sea is now my home, my place, my life. I have not much time left in this place. I return to you in the sea at night. Dagonoth, me, can you become me? Or can I somehow become you? This guy's fucking nuts. I'm guessing there's a creature called Dagonoth, and I'm assuming that because he mentioned all the different combat types, that it somehow prays against every type of not prays, but is resistant to each combat type after a certain length of time, so I have to like swap between all types. That's my current guess. Lightomatic Deluxe 500 Maintenance, Upkeep and User's Manual, 2nd edition. Thank you for purchasing the Lightomatic Deluxe Lighthouse Lighting Equipment. The following is important user information and should be read before you put your Lightomatic into full use. Okay. Maximum viewer range of 3 nautical miles in optimal conditions. Blah, 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 blah. The lens clean and dust free. They have some facts. Oh, here we go. Light source module. If it's on fire, then it's optimal. It's at optimal function and capacity. If it's not on fire, you need a tinderbox. Okay. Okay, hold on. Tinderbox, swamp tar. Okay. Use of swamp tar does void the warranty, sadly. Remove the wrapping. Has a crack. Okay. We might need molten glass. Hey? By reading our advertisement in the Varrock Herald, you will invalidate your warranty. The brand you can sometimes trust. Fantastic. Okay. Hey, Larissa. This place is nuts. Right. Let's go to the Grand Exchange. Oops. To Edgeville. Okay, so what we want is swamp tar, a tinderbox, and molten glass. Okay. So swamp tar, tinderbox, and I think molten glass probably, but I don't have that. And for that I need a bucket of sand, which I do have, and also some soda ash, I think. Maybe a glass blower's pipe. I don't know if we need that strictly. We might not, but just in case, I'll take it all anyway. I don't know how to make molten glass. I think these are the 2 ingredients required. I don't know if you just put it into a furnace, though. I guess we'll find out. Oh, cool, yeah. Molten glass, cool. All right, we did it. We did it. That should be everything, I think. I hope. Quick, before it goes solid. Quickly! Quickly! Lighthouse. Imagine taking molten glass to a bank and saying, can you keep this for me? I'll be back eventually. And they're like, yeah, no problem. We'll keep this molten for you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We'll keep it molten for as long as you want, pal. All right, molten glass. Repair the lens, nice. Swamp tar. Tinderbox. Hey! We did it. What is that? Ingus Weaver's crate, okay. Excellent. Quest done. Job done. Fix the light. Excellent work, adventurer. Now you can devote all of your energies to finding out what happened to my darling Yossuk. Yeah, well, I think I know what fucking happened to him. Ah. A strange wall appeared in front of me. And we need... Oh. Interesting. Well, I need one of each rune. How do I do this? Hmm. Can I attack it? All right. Back to the Psycho's diary. Hmm. Ah. Oh. Well, I see him. All right, let's go and grab everything we're gonna need. I think we have everything sorted, so let's go and grab our other combat shit. I don't know if we need to really fill up our inventory with like a full set. I don't know what my best like switch set is. I think, yeah, because even our range stuff has a negative mage bonus. Grab our dragon simmy bitch. Let's go. This is just a straight buff. Generally. We might be fine without for now. We have always got our prayer. In fact, we maybe just take out our prayer gear. It does kind of fuck with the range and magic pretty heavy though, doesn't it? Jesus. So we got the weapons. Let's take the shield as well. And then, oh, it's good for magic too. Let's also take one of each of these. Balls. I don't have space. And then I'll grab like 5 hundo of these bad boys. So one of each rune, a weapon, a ranged weapon, and some kit that'll like do the job. Actually, the archer helm, we should get rid of the archer helm. It's just gonna be better, I think. Okay. Inventory's a bit of a mess, but it's kind of the best I think we've got right now. So earth, air, fire, water. Avast there. We've just dug up an old treasure mine. Yahar. Yahar, thanks for the gold ring. Yahar. Yar, if it's not me old matey. Yahar. Alright. So, yeah, that's what I'm missing right now. Let's go to the strange wall. Let's put these runes on. No? Yeah, I know I won't get it back. Wasn't planning on it. Yes. 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 Okay. No, I do not want to place my... I don't want to do that. Okay, what about if... Do I put a weapon in there? No. It's probably a normal arrow, eh? Alright. Let's go and grab some regular arrows. It's an arrow of the huntsman, not anything else. Not like a bow of the huntsman. Put a scythe in there. Let me just go and grind for a little bit, so I have, you know, roughly the right amount of... Like, I'm pretty close right now. What, 43 million gold? I'm pretty close to 1.4 bill. So just give me like a couple days, and we'll have it easy. Let's just put like a shitey sword in there. A shitey bronze sword. And a shitey... No, let's put a bronze arrow. Yes. Yes. 1.8 bill these days, eh? Fucking hell. That's gone up. Good lord. Alright. How do I want this? Oh, I don't like this at all. This is such a mess. How has it gone up so much? My jaw. Has it just like people were sleeping on it and then they realized how OP it was? That's crazy. Scav, hello? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing well. New content and small buffs. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to wield the arrow. I want to use the arrow. Yes. Use the sword. Yes. You hear the sound of something moving within the wall. Excellent. I'm walking to the bus. How are all of you, friends? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty chill. What do I have to say? Nothing really, actually. I've done really fuck all over the weekend, actually. I had like a full 5-day work week last week. Brutal, exhausted. Only 3 days this week though, which is really nice. Thursday and Friday off. So I just got to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And all the update I have for you, to be honest. I've been really boring recently. I'm looking forward to I get paid tomorrow, so I'm booking my flights home this week probably for June, July time. My sister should be having her baby in about a month, I think. Within the month, I guess, I suppose. So that's exciting. And so I'll see it when it's like a couple months old, I guess. Stuff, I suppose. Is it Good Friday in Japan? Yeah, I'm with Peanut there. It is in fact Monday. Nah, I'm just joking. I don't know actually. I don't know if they do Easter. I don't think they do Easter here. I haven't seen Easter like things here. Does Japan do Easter? Oh, apparently, yeah. It's just like I'm used to in the UK, we have like aisles and aisles of chocolate eggs. And I just haven't seen any here, so I've just assumed they're not doing it. But like maybe they are. So that's something. Oh, let me also pick a spell. Oops. Nice. 40 weekend. Nice. Let's go. When is summer holiday? That's a great question. That's a great question. I think it's probably end of June or sometime in July. Maybe end of July. I don't know. I really don't know how long they give kids holiday here, to be honest with you. Because I assumed that I'd be going home during the school holidays, but it might actually be that I end up not going home during the school holidays and I just go home like when it's not like I'm not going to go home, right? So yeah, I have no idea. It looks like I've done this. I have done this. I heard something move within the wall. Now what? Now what? Let's go talk to her. Maybe she knows. Okay. She doesn't know. Well, everything's in the wall. And I heard something move. Oh, open straight. Never mind. Oh, I see. There's two. All right. That's no. Oh, I didn't get more prayer. Oopsies. Hello, Yosik. I'm going to change into my gear just now, just to be safe. That's Ava's for now. Please. Please help me. I think my leg's broken. Those creatures will be back any minute. I guess you're Yosik then. What creature? Oh, I'm wearing the helmet of Nay It's Not. I'm like brothers with this guy at this point. He's like, oh my god, a Fremennik. The Fremennik man. What creatures are you talking about? I don't know. I've never seen their like before. I was searching for information about my uncle Silas, who vanished mysteriously from this lighthouse many months ago. I found the secret on that strange wall and discovered that I could use it as a door, but when I came down, I was attacked by... Well, I don't know what they are. But they're very strong. They hurt me badly enough to trap me here, and I've been fearing for my life ever since. Don't worry. Hope has arrived, because I am here. Larissa's been worried about you. She asked for my help. I'll go back upstairs and let her know I've found you and that you're alive, and then we can work out some way of getting you out of here, okay? No! No, you can't leave me now! Look, they're coming again! Do something! Oh no! Scary! 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 Very scary! Sniper shot! Boom. 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 Okay, so chest and legs if I need to change to do magic. Alright. Yeah, so freaking scary, dude. So freaking scary, idiot. So scary. Stupid idiots don't move. Stupid idiots don't even move a step while I shoot at them. Stupid idiots. All right, well, just bear with us for a second. I even brought my caramel dragon scimitar. But so far, I've just shot them with bone bolts and it's done nothing different. Oh, a big 10. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Fantastic. Fantastic. Cheeky little 6. Oh, a 10. Yeah. Little 5. Okay. Little 6 ski right there. Little 8 ski. Okay, now the creature's dead. We can get you out of here. No, you don't understand. That was not the creature that attacked me. That was one of its babies. Oh, no. Dagonoth mother. Oh, fuck. Oh. Something phase 2. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh. I've done nothing to it. Does blue mean melee doesn't work? Or am I just dog shit? Oh. I think I'm just dog shit. I think I just suck. What? Okay, I hit it for nothing. All right. Nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Right. Oh. Oh, I get it. I see. The colors on the door represent the color that it has to turn. I see. I see. All right. I don't remember which color did which. Oh. Well, it's definitely not orange. Fucking hell. Guess we're just gonna wait for it to go back to being white again. So I can beat the shit out of it. I should have paid attention to the colors. Go, 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 go! Okay. Bollocks. We should have enough food for this, I think. Pretty sure we'll survive this. We'll just be stuck here a while. I desperately need to train up my magic. I'm way too low in my magic. It's like 50. I think it's actually my lowest combat stat now. Unless you count. Do you count prayer as a combat stat? I guess it kind of is, right? Prayer is a bit of a difficult one. I guess one of the better things to do would maybe be Edgefield Dungeon, 70 agility crawl space, kill blue dragons full inventory, bank in Edgeville, back in again. That's my current best idea for getting bones. But dragons are a bit involved to kill, right? Because of the fire and shit. So I need to think about how to best deal with that. I'm not really sure what the move is going to be. But I'll figure it out. God, imagine watching this fight. You're that guy over there, and you're like, oh, you're telling me if I'd have just stood behind a stalagmite, it would have just stood there and done nothing, and I'd have been safe. Go, 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 go! Come on, big damage, big money, big money, big money. Big money, huge money. No, no, we can't be having misses here, buddy. Can't be doing 1 damage here, buddy. Fuck, that was terrible. That was terrible. I think I've got everything on me that gives me magic bonus, sadly. And I forget which color it was for my ranged and my melee, so we're stuck doing air blast or whatever. What is it? Wind bolt, sorry. I didn't even bring the better runes for what is it? Wind blast. I should have brought death runes. Ah well. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. We're around the same HP now, so it's just a matter of who takes more HP damage. Hopefully it's the creature and not. We'll see. Every time I start trying to shoot against it, I seem to be getting, I seem to splash the first attack. So if this time I could not splash, I'd appreciate that. I'd appreciate that. It's a dangerous creature, though. Very dangerous creature. It has melee and ranged attacks. I guess if one of my stats was high enough, I could just pray the other one, I suppose. Theoretically. Getting ready. Go! 5. Come on, 6. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 12. Yes, come on. 6. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Fuck! Oh, I gotta wait again. Oh no! This is taking forever, dude. This is taking so long. Oh, it's my fault. I didn't even think about it. I just thought it would be like the 3 main types of like combat that it would switch between. I didn't think it would be like different colors for every different freaking type of elemental magic. Oh my god. Well, orange. Orange is probably one of the melee ones, or the ranged one, right? Red would be fire. Green would be earth. Nope. Oh, wait. No, brown was earth. So green must be one of the other ones. Melee or... Oh, no, whoops, whoops, whoops. No, 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 no. I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. Now, get her! Get her! Don't splash! 7 HP! Get fucked, Dagonoth, mother, you fucking stupid... I'm gonna stop there. I'm not gonna say some of the things I was gonna say. 2 quest points. 4662 strength, ranged, and magic. Why is it 4662? What's the reference there? Is there some sort of like Lovecraft reference? It makes 13,986 when added up. So it's not even like it adds up to a specific number. Interesting. All right, well, because it is, yeah, fair enough. And a damaged book. Okay, it's dead. Let's get out of here. Yes, quickly. The mother might be dead, but its children are not. Follow me upstairs. I might be able to help you with that casket you found. Bring it to my library. It looks familiar somehow. 51 magic. I can now teleport to Ardoin. Good. That's handy, that. Wait, where's my book? Didn't I just unlock a... Didn't I just earn a book? Hang on. Everything's mostly back in place. Mostly. All right, Yosik. Oh. Atlatl Dart, Maple Longbow, Rune Javelin Head, Yew Longbow, Amethyst Arrow, Barbed Bolt, Gold Bar, Gold Necklace, Whiskey, Greenman's Ale, Dwarven Stout, Wizard's Mind Bomb, Adamant Arrow, Maple Logs, Rune Arrow, Runite Bolts, Grog, Vodka, Brandy, Gin, Vials of Water, Empty Vials, Pestle and Mortar, Poison. Nothing really interesting. Lighthouse Store, cool. Talk to. I soon managed to escape from the monsters intact. It seems I was not as injured as I thought I was after all. I must thank you again for all of your help. Now, about that casket you found in that monster's corpse. Yeah, I have it here. You said you might be able to tell me something about it? I can indeed. Let me have a closer look. Yeah, there's something written on it. It's very faint, however. Can you read it? I fucking don't know. Gothics? Oh, do I get a special reward? Depending on which one I pick? It says... I think Saradomin's pretty cool, but Gothics is like the balance boy, right? Isn't Gothics the god who created Saradomin and Zamorak? I don't know. I think Saradomin's kind of cool. I'm going to go with that. It says Saradomin. Are you sure? I mean, are you really sure? Maybe you better look again. I don't really know. Saradomin? It says Saradomin. I think you're right. It's a hope. No. It's this freaking book. Oh my god. It's this book. Oh my god. So this is the other way that you can make the other way that you can make the blessed amulet of Saradomin. That's so funny. So it's here. Let me write this down. Yosik has the magic books. Man, that's so cool. Can we get some Sea Shanty 2 up in here? Maybe we'll do a little Port Sarim trip. Maybe we will. Homeboy, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hope you've been good. I think I should have the pages. Did I get the Saradomin ones? 5k. Oh, they're only 5k each. Oh, that's not too bad. I, for some reason, thought they'd be a lot more than that. I believe I should have. I believe I should, in fact, have the pages. And I think it was the Saradomin ones as well that I had. If I'm remembering correctly. I think it was the Saradomin God pages. This is a pretty crazy find, right? +5 prayer? Wait, it's got plus... Jesus. Interesting. Banker. I do have the Holy Page book set. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey? Oh, wait. This guy? I can't reach that. This guy? Oh, right click sets. Oh, there we go. Unpack. Okay. Add the page to the book. Oh. Oh, it's offhand. No way. The book is complete. You can now use it to bless holy symbols. I'm gonna preach. Go in peace. In the name of Saradomin, may his glory shine upon you like the sun. We've been blessed. I'm here to talk about my Lord and Savior, Saradomin. Cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I actually didn't earn this. I did buy the pages off of the Grand Exchange rather than get them, like, legally. But we have a book now. So that's our best in slot prayer book. Or best in slot, like, prayer bonus. In fact, it may actually be best in slot. It's... Oh my god. Actually better than the kite shield for offensive. You're right, I'll take this off. So... Oh no, sorry, it's defensive. It doesn't have any offense to it. I see. Okay. So it's not nearly as good. defensively, but it does provide some defensive stats. But it gives you a +5 prayer bonus, which obviously makes for, you know, is better. Is better. So the other books are similar but different. Interesting. How much were they? Uh, 28k. This is the Armadillo one. Let's get the Armadillo one. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Okay. Oh, people don't pack the pages. Just get those separately. Okay. How much does this cost out of curiosity? Oh, that's actually not that much. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, I do like that set. Right. Page 1. Armadillo. Page 2. Armadillo. Oops. Page 3. Interesting to get like less and less expensive, theoretically. Oh. Huh. Armadillo page 1. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the price is really interesting. Hey? Page 4? Specifically? Oh, just really low volume. Really? That's so interesting. I'm surprised it's so low volume. Or do I have to leave it? Yeah, I guess so. I don't really want to leave it though. All right, let's take. Oh my god, I've blasted through my coins, eh? All right, another 500k. Let's take. There's 5k each, right? So, there's how many books? 8 books? I don't need 8, do I? Realistically? Fuck it, I'll just get the Armadillo one. Oh, 6 books. I'll just get the Armadillo one. Do I... Are they ever actually best in slot? Are they ever actually worth using? Or are they just, like, fine? That's true, they're good for me currently. Bandos, Ancient, and Zamorak. Really? Gothic Star. Oh, really? Oh, the ones I liked. The ones I liked aren't worth it. Damn. So Bandos. Oh, the set. Okay. Shit. So Book of War? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, bollocks. All right. Yeah, fucking hell. Oh, wait, I just... whatever, dude. Just... like, 4K. Just... oh, fine. Fuck it. Wait, I'm just gonna sell it. I don't care. I'm not a trader, alright? Just fucking buy them. Alright. Oops. I will not be quitting my day job, I'll tell you that much. Get into the trading game. No siree. Okay, let me equip these bad boys. Dump that bitch. May I approach the bitch? So that's the armadillo shit. Okay, we need to undo this set. Oh, I didn't mean to. Fuck, I'm done. Okay. First of all, is that the type of streamer I was looking for? Someone who's the game. I was going to tell you, so I have a 40 billion bank with those stats, which actually means you have taken donations, which is a shame, as you could have filled Twitch Void. I have taken donations, yeah. I have absolute zero shame. the stats wise, this is all for the most part me. I've been happy to take donations because I'm just doing the quests without guide, right? And the way I see it, anything that's outside of doing quests, the faster I can get over that stuff, the better for the content. If that's not for you, that's all good. That's not for you. But that's kind of the way that I've been, the way that I've seen it. So it means I can do some of the quests with better gear, which can sort of fill the void of my skill level for now. And we can see cool new stuff as well that I wouldn't otherwise be able to see. So it means that I can continue doing the quests without having to stop for you know, skilling. Say construction, for example. I don't want to have to go away, grind for dozens of hours just so I can do the next quest, when ultimately the point of what I'm doing is just questing with no guides, right? But yeah, if that's not for you, that's how it is. It's all good. It's all good. What were the other books? Bando's Ancient as well. Ancient. That's not how you spell ancient. Ancient. Oh, maybe not. Page. Ancient page. Book of Darkness, I would guess then. Yes. And then, you know what? Since we're already here, we might as well just get the last ones, right? We might as well. All right. And let's grab the Unholy Book page. I mean, shit. All right. Fantastic. Let's grab, how much cash do we need? We need 25 grand, I think. Nice. Nice. And right. Let's go and grab those books. Oh, hang on. Do not have the inventory space for that. Let's pack these up. That's what we'll do. Fantastic. Excellent. Helmy would have killed the game for you. It would be a good experience if more... Helmy? What's Helmy? Are you winning? I think we're winning. I think we're winning. We've, you know, we've finally figured out how to get these holy books so that we could go back and get the, whatchamacallit? Get the holy blessing. We could. We could. Not trade. Talk to? Ribbers. Yes. Armadillo. Gothics. Bandos. Samarak. Ancient. Wahoo! Wahoo! Alright. Grand exchange. Nice. Yes, we did beat the lighthouse quest. Yeah, we just did that one. It wasn't too bad. I forgot the colors though. So I basically just did air magic because that was the white color I guessed and I was correct. And then that was it. So I just waited for the cycle over and over again. GZ on completing all those treasure trails. Thank you. Thank you. I put my heart and soul into doing those treasure trails. I put my heart and soul into doing those treasure trails. So I'm happy that you've seen and appreciated the efforts that I put in there. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, Book of Law. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Bank's worth 40 mil. Yeah, the bank's worth 40 mil. And with like my what's it called? What am I wearing? My graceful? Because I earned this, by the way. I earned this. The bank's probably worth nearly 43, 44 mil now. Which is pretty chill. This is the most important book. Okay. Tell me. Money making's hard. You already have enough money to get all the levels for all the quests in the game. It's putting taking donations for quests redundant. Shame you didn't set a hard limit for quest donations. It's something reasonable, like 20 mil. It's something I could have got right on board with. Thanks for your honesty, though. It is a shame. Yeah, I mean, brother, I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing I could do about that now. Like this is money for quests for leveling as well. But like, I also just don't give a fuck. I just don't care about having. Like, I'm happy to have cash. It doesn't like 20 mil, 40 mil does not make a difference to me. At the end of the day, right? Like, assuming that I continue playing the game, and you know, I do all the quests, I get the quest cape, and that's kind of like what I was looking for. If I continue playing and I want to get like one of the, you know, the three items that cost like over $1 bill, $1.5 bill each, this is a drop in the water comparatively, right? I'm also not playing an Iron Man. Like, I'm just happy to play the game this way and do the quests without guides and have this leg up for me. That works for me. There's nothing I can. There's no point in telling me that you're disappointed, because like, what am I gonna do about that? You know what I mean? Like, I hope you find a creator who's coming into this game for the first time and, you know, rejecting all donations. I hope you find that. But I can't. I don't know what you want from me, to be honest with you, brother. I don't know what you want. There's nothing I can do about it now, and I have absolutely no shame in it either. I really am pretty pleased. I'm very, very appreciative of all the gifts that I've been given by a great many people to get to this point. and I'm having a lot of fun playing the game my way. And yeah, like, I'm just not patient as well. I'm not patient enough to grind the way that everybody plays this game likes grinding. I'm not patient enough to play an Iron Man or anything like that. It's just not for me. Yeah, I mean, we have what, 200k's worth of charcoal, I think. So not all of it's useful money. I will also say that. But yeah, Samurai Sets birthday is hold item from Diango. Do I have that? I might already have that. I have a few books. Book on chemical. Don't even look at the book of chemicals. You can do 100% blind OSRS player, at least on Twitch. YouTube for sure, since chat can just spoil stuff. Yeah, for sure, that's true as well. But it's not correct, it's not unique either. I think playing the game without guides is unique enough. I think you'll struggle to find people who are playing this for the very first time without also doing guides as well. But yeah, I mean, it's fine by me. I think this is unique enough for me to still enjoy the game. I also never complained. Never. Let's not complain. That's the right word. I never said that I was going to play the game in a unique way. I never sort of said I was going to be unique. Just that I was going to do this the way that I wanted to do it. Nelson played about guys in chat room. I don't know who Nelson is, but I can only imagine that they have a lot more viewers than I do. One of the benefits of being a small channel is that thankfully everyone's been very, very kind and has come along and hung out here to just watch and hasn't really done any spoiling, which I'm very, very appreciative of. So everything I've been able to do has been without spoilers, right? I think this would be impossible to do on stream if I had a big channel. There's no way for even mods to keep up with that amount of people coming in trying to ruin things just for the sake of making you annoyed. You know what I mean? Or for making a chat very annoyed. So thankfully, there's a kind of one of the benefits of being a very small channel is that I don't have to worry about that. At least for now, anyway. We'll see in the future, but for the time being, that hasn't been a problem. If it ever became sort of like a problem, I don't know what I'd do about it. So, you know, I might just wait until I finished everything to make, you know, the content I was planning on making for like YouTube and stuff. But for the time being, it hasn't been an issue, right? It sucks for that creator though, Nelson. It sucks for them that they got it all ruined for their first time playing, because I've really been enjoying figuring this stuff out for myself. Taking 10 hours to figure out how to bless a Saradomin amulet. I've really enjoyed that. It's something I've appreciated being able to do, while also not having to have... Basically, I would have dropped the game. I wouldn't still be playing it if I'd had to grind everything myself, because I'd be sick of it already, right? I would just not enjoy it. Can't get the egg because no Easter event. If he's done a holiday event, it should unlock all previous holiday items, I think. I think the Easter thing's next week, no? Right? Some VTuber played RuneScape and made Dragon Bone spike in cost because everyone's doing. Interesting. I remember seeing... I'm sure I saw a VTuber was playing it, and because I remember seeing a clip of it, and the whole, like, most of the stream, they were just doing Dragon Bones at someone's house just to get their prayer to 99, and I was like, that's kind of funny. Nominated for a golden gnome for streaming 8 hours. Really? That's fucking hilarious. That's so funny. I mean, you know, I guess bringing eyes to the game or something. What do you think the overlap between VTuber watchers and RuneScape players is? It can't be high, can it? It can't be too high. Nice, Book of Darkness, nice. Bread Dog. Is that the name of the creator? I can't say I'm familiar. Quite a few VTubers. I think the one I saw was one of the HoloLive ones, I think. Right. Sure, I'm glad I worked so hard to get all of these books. Ooh, I sure am glad. I sure am glad. All right. Okay, cool. We have all 6 books. So what do they do differently? Oh, the Book of Law. It has worse. So it has. Oh wait, I'm gonna take the shield off. Sorry. It has no defensive abilities, but it does have a ranged bonus. So that's our best in slot ranged like item offhand if we don't care about defense. There's one for magic. Book of Balance. So that's just like an even kind of splits the difference. That's kind of cool. And then this one is 8s to attacks instead of... That's way better than the Holy Book. That's sad. And, ooh, melee strength +2. That seems crazy. That seems crazy. Kind of cool. I like those. I don't know how, like, best to use them, but we'll figure that out as we play. I get the appeal of VTubers. I don't understand gooning for a character. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, you know, to each their own. You know what I mean? To each their own. Whole life popularity is the one that got nominated. Interesting. Equivalent of saying some eavesdroppers really into, but even worse because it's a PNG. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's always going to be some people who are under the illusion that someone's in, like the streamer's into them for whatever reason, but I don't know, a PNG versus like a real person, at the end of the day, it's a character, right? You know, everyone's playing a character when they stream to an extent, and I'd even argue that a certain number of VTubers, maybe not HoloLive because they're quite restricted, I guess, in terms of what they can do, but like because they don't have their face on show, they can kind of be a bit more real with their personality. And I think that's why there's so many negative things that have come out about some VTubers, especially like the individual ones, because they can just say whatever they want and they can't come back to them, right? In terms of like their real life, theoretically. So I guess it depends individually. But yeah, to each their own. To each their own. There's a couple that I've watched and I've been like, they're pretty funny. I've seen a lot of clips of Bibu. I think she's funny. I think she's really funny. Just like fully brain rot. I think that's very entertaining. And another one I watched was Giga. She played a lot of like GTA RP when I was still watching a lot of that. I thought she was really fun as well. I hope you don't make the mistake of thinking everyone wants to watch endgame content just because hundreds of streamers all stream the same thing on Twitch with max near max accounts about the journey, not destination. Looking for argument. Good luck. I'll jump out. Peace. Holy straw man. Holy straw man, my man. Look, I don't think people want to watch me do endgame stuff. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Quests are what I'm here for. To do the quests with no help, with no guides. That's why I'm here. And there's a very good chance that when I'm done, I'm going to stop streaming this game, or at the very least, I'll just be playing it for the sake of playing it. I don't expect people to be coming along to watch somebody who, because at a certain point, once the quests are done, people aren't going to be here to watch me fumble around who sort of knows how to play but doesn't know how to play very well, right? So that to no stretch of the imagination think that people are going to be watching me at that point. You know what I mean? That doesn't bother me. I've been streaming for a very long time. People come and go. That's just how it is. I just do it because I like it, right? I do it because I enjoy it. I have a good time doing it, and that's why I'm here. So yeah, there's no expectations of making a massive. People who get popular in this game, they get popular because it's like their life, right? I'm in a fortunate position where I have something unique in the sense that I don't know what the quests are. So I can do them without help and get stuck on things, and it can be funny to watch me figure things out that are blindingly obvious to everyone else. But like ultimately, I'm not doing anything new. I'm just having a good time, and that's what I'm gonna keep doing. I only give money to real strippers like me. That's right. That's right. I've always thrown it back at all times. At all times, by the way. Law is range. Yeah. Darkness is magic. Oh, darkness is magic. Yeah. Yeah. War, brown or red is melee. War. Which one was the one that had the plus? Oh, it's somewhere in the thingy. The melee strength one was interesting. Kind of like that. I like that. It's interesting. Yeah, we'll figure out how. Well, I'll figure out how I want to use them. I don't know if it's like at this point. I still don't really understand how things work in terms of like stats and defensive bonuses and whatever. I don't know if I'm better off having a shield or if I'm better off using a book. I guess the faster I kill something, the less defense I need. I don't know. I do gooning. I'm always gooning. I'm going to goon on it. Crazy style. Simply considered being a VTuber because I don't like my face. Sometimes it's simple as that. And that's fair as well. Actually, I've also toyed with the idea of being a VTuber. Not because I think that... Not because I have a problem with my face, but like... Oh. I like that. I like the egg book. Thank you so much. Let's go to Ardoin so I can speak. This song's getting on my nerves. It's the egg priest. He's here to share the eggs with all. Oh, he's carrying a book. The green book. Yeah, I thought about it as well because I think ultimately, you know, there's a big market for VTubers and people like watching them, and it's still sort of unique. It's not like unique, but when I'm looking through like directories of people on Twitch, like a stream like mine with like a camera in the corner of a real person, it doesn't really stand out very much. Everyone has that, but VTubers aren't as common, so it still kind of stands out a little bit. I thought about it briefly, like probably years ago at this point, but I was like, I don't have the kind of money that it takes to get like, I assumed it would take a lot of money to get like a model and stuff made, and I was like, I don't have that kind of money, so I'm just not going to do that. Especially because it's not a guaranteed, like, it's not guaranteed money, especially if I'm not going to be consistent with streaming, which at the time I was not consistent at all. So yeah. The real quest was the friends made along the way. That's right. That's right. We made some good friends along the way. Right. Right. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't think your VTuber is set up correctly. We've always been watching some random dude sitting in a chair instead of a hot anime girl. Wait, hold on a second. This whole... And you're still watching, even though you're not seeing a hot anime girl? Shit. Alright, okay. Alright. Want to hear a joke? Charcoal. Okay, you got me. You got me, alright. Do I have 200 grams worth of charcoal? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. The quests have been getting done, alright? Yeah, I missed Lobster Guy too. Lobster Delivery? What a guy. What a freaking guy. I hope we see him again one day. Saw some streams with some pretty heavy RuneScape integration. They see your inventory bank collection. Wow, that's kind of cool. I can't have that because then people will know that I bought my way into having the prayer books. They'll know that I bought my way in. Shit. Okay, so I guess you'd use the Unholy Book for accuracy, but you'd use the Book of War for damage, right? Interesting. Let's chuck the books maybe into their own tab for now. Oh wait, yeah, that's not how that works. Chuck them in a tab for now, and then I'll think about like when it comes to it and we start like, I have to sort this out. This is a fucking mess. What do I have Slayer gloves in here for? You know what I mean? So I'll sort out the mess that is my like weapons and armor tab, and I'll try, because like if I want to have my max prayer, I definitely want to add the best prayer bonus book, right? That would work the best. Which I guess at that point doesn't really matter, right? Well, I mean, the cat ears are staying. There's no, the cat ears stay. Because that's a plus 10. to magic. These are all okay. That one's actually plus 20. Okay, that is significantly better, right? So Book of Darkness definitely is better here. So let's move that up here. Oops, I did a swap. Oopsies. Okay. So Book of Darkness is probably pretty solid. We don't get the defensive bonus, but like, it's all right. I reached 86 Slayer. Nice. Starting to reach good bosses slowly but surely. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My Slayer is low. I haven't touched my Slayer. I have to kill crocodiles, I think, right now. I'm nowhere near. Right. So that's the Mage Book. So Book of War or Unholy Book. Either way, we get the +5 prayer bonus. I guess if I'm wearing my... You know what? I think Book of War is the book for the prayer gear. Hear me out. Oh man, it's going to throw everything off. Hold on. Hold on. That's going to throw everything off and it's going to bug me. So I think the Book of War here, because when we think about it, right? Oh yeah, I guess the presets would be good for that. The way I see it, if we're getting our full prayer gear on, it's probably with the intention... Oh, I have the wrong helmet. It's probably with the intention of, like, having full prayer, so I can kill as fast as possible while praying to take as little damage as possible, right? So having the melee strength +2 would be better. This one is just the balanced one. Okay. Which one's the range one? It's the law, right? Book of Law is range, I guess? So this could go... Oh, we have like a whole... Man, that's a whole stack for that shit. I guess this is kind of the shield in its place, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know if the Blue D'hide shield is worth having over the Book of Law. But I mean, the prayer bonus is just so good. Yeah. Kind of there, though. Do bank searches less than 1 mil. Platinum tokens, gold bars, and gold bracelets. Nice. Yeah, because I was turning my gold bars into bracelets, so I could, you know. Basically, the plan was to spend a bunch of money on nature runes, and then I could high out the bracelets, so I didn't make too much of a loss. Oh, there's the egg priest. So yeah, I think that covers it. The Holy Book, the Balanced Book, and so the Unholy Book, there is obviously a use case for it. So maybe I just... Oops, that's the wrong one. Is someone smacking my ass or something? I'm hearing a lot of noise right now. I'm not seeing a lot of movement. Why is that not moving? You are slapping my ass. Stop slapping my ass. Oh my god. You know what? Because I'll probably end up wearing this helmet over this one, I just want to see what our full setup looks like. I guess we won't need the shield. For prayer. Right? So this is the full... Oh wait, gloves. There we go. This is my full setup for combat right now. Okay, great. What are you trying to slap my ass with here? 5,000 eggs. Thank you. Thank you for 5,000. Thank you for 190 grand's worth of eggs. Just an extra 200k to ruin my account with. All eggs doth shine in glory. Okay, so if we put on a hold on a second, I'm being traded with by the devil. Oh look, it's more charcoal. Another 1,000 charcoal to ruin my account with. Oh my god. What's the max Grandmaster quest? That's a great question. I actually don't know which quest. Can I? Difficulty. There we go. Grandmaster. So we actually haven't done a Grandmaster quest, as it turns out. We've done a Master quest, which was Monkey Madness 1. So, Grandmaster, Desert Treasure 2, we are far off of. Dragon Slayer 2, pretty far off of. Monkey Madness 2, we're pretty far off of. Song of the Owls, we're definitely far off of. Just to be fair, it's not that far. While Gothic Sleeps, we're pretty far from all of these. RFD is Honorary Master / GM. RFD? Oh, Recipes Disaster. I see, because it's special. We still need to do quite a lot, I think. So we need 70 cooking for that one. I think that's our current biggest problem. Oh, and Legends quest too. So Legends, yeah, Legends and 70 cooking. So those are our current biggest setbacks, I guess. Which is fine. It's going to take a while. We're going to get all of the skills eventually. So at 50 prayer, wearing my full prayer fit, okay, we have 5 minutes. 5 minutes of an overhead. 5 uninterrupted minutes of overheads. That's wild. That should hopefully sort most fights out. And with this extra +2 bonus, I think, to strength, maybe we'll get an extra max hit. I don't know how that works, but that's pretty chill. This lasts forever. Hell yeah, dude. That's so sick. Graceful. Okay. I like that a lot. That's gonna be good. Excellent. And let's grab some food. Excellent. A special quest for a special boy, that's me. I'm that special boy. I am that special boy. Legends quest. Yeah, that one might be tough. But we've done a lot of quests, to be fair. So I get the feeling a lot of stuff is not going to be that much of a problem. I remember Alien Food doing it. I don't remember what he struggled with, but I get the feeling that some of that stuff that he struggled with, I won't struggle with because I've done a bunch of other stuff. That's my guess. All of it, he struggled with all of it. Well, then I will struggle with none of it. I'm going to blast through that quest. I'm going to have 0 problems. I'm going to kill it instantly. I'm going to nail it out the park. You're not going to believe it. You're going to be like, wow, that's the fastest Legends quest I've ever seen completed. But before that, we need to do, what was Heroes Quest's requirement again? We're missing, I think, 2 or 3 levels in cooking and fishing. 53. Yeah, so to be fair, if I tanned out these 2, which wouldn't take that long. It takes a little while, but it won't take that long. We can even do Heroes Quest at some point, which actually is only a medium. I thought it was a long. Anyway, we have so much still left to do. You know what I mean? But we finished the Red Axe stuff today, so that's cool. Finished the Red Axe quests. We did Alfred Grimhand's. Let me write this all down. Okay, so we did Alfred Grimhand's Barcrawl. We did Red Axe, which never got continued in the game. And we also did Horror from the Deep. Wow. Wow, we were. 3 quests today in like 3 hours-ish. I then got distracted for a little bit there. Look, I don't want to be that guy. All right? I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to go over it for too long. All right? But what the fuck does this guy think that I'm going to do? What kind of feedback is that? You know what I mean? What kind of feedback? Oh, I thought you were unique and special and interesting, but actually, you're not. What the fuck do you want me to do with that, man? And they're like, oh, I hope you don't want people, I hope you don't expect people coming around and watching you when you're playing endgame. Brother, I never said that. I never said I was going to do that. It's just crazy to me. It's absolutely insane. I don't mean to be that guy. I don't mean to be that guy. But man, that's just like straw man after straw man. Fucking hell, that was crazy. That was wild. Start over. My whole account? You're right. I should do that. Despite the fact that I've already done all these quests, I should just start my account brand new. So that I don't make use of all the gold. Drop it all and give it to me. Good call. That's smart. That's smart. I think the assumption was that because you accept donations, you use them. But that's a strange thing. Because like, I do use the donations. Because it's money. And then I use that to buy things. But that's irrelevant to the questing. That's what confuses me. That's what confuses me. It's just odd. Like, again, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to dwell on it for too long. But like, I don't know what the fuck he wants me to do. You know what I mean? It's just odd. I'll drip. Oh yeah, okay. Drip feed me 100k a week, and then it seems like I'm grinding, but actually I'm waiting to get my 30 mil, 40 mil over the next few months. That's smart. That's smart right there. I just buy max end gear. Well, this is the thing though, right? Like, you still need to get the stats to be able to get end gear stuff, like end game gear. And I don't know what end game gear is because I haven't played the game before. Like, I know Third Age is really expensive, but isn't even that good comparatively to like some, like, you know what I mean? I just think it's odd. I just think it's straight. Like, don't get me wrong, it's one thing to come in and like, it's not constructive, right? That's not why would I want to hear it? Why would I give a fuck? Like, it's just not constructive. If it was like, oh, you know, this could have been interesting doing it this way, but like, again, even then, I'm not doing it that way. It's just weird. It's just strange. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. The game's a baby of some people, and if you experience it wrong, it's an attack on them. Yeah, you know, like, at the end of the day, like, and it's like, it's interesting too, because like, it was just constant straw man. Like, oh well, this other creator tried to do it and they got it spoiled for them. Okay. Well, I haven't. So what do you mean? Right? Like, no one's doing that here. So I don't know. So I guess some people live to just be odd. But hey, I mean, at the end of the day, everyone's entitled to their opinion. It doesn't really affect me. I just think it's strange. Which say I'm leaving, so I'm just leaving. Yeah, it's also weird to send a fucking massive yapper message and then say I'm not looking for an argument, and then I'm gonna leave, all in the same message. Like, how are you gonna write a bunch of shit and then say you're not trying to argue with somebody, and then also you're gonna leave before you get a response? Like, okay. Okay. It's just very strange. I wish I was in the mind. Like, you know what? It might just be 10 out of 10 rage bait, and I've gone into it, to be honest. because I sincerely want to understand, and I'm treating it like this is a person who genuinely feels that way. But like, it might just be rage bait. I'm getting one guy. This is the thing. Like, I just want to understand the thought process of that individual, because it's so curious to me. It's so interesting. It's such a different way of being that I'm not, and I want to know more about it. I want to like, that's why I didn't ban the guy. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I was like, okay. It's just so strange. It's just so strange. Like, I love the idea he's gonna go away and be like, oh, what a fucking cunt. What a dick. What a fucking asshole, don't play the game this way. It's just funny. Anyway, Thanos kills you at the end of RFD. How are you gonna spoil this for me? After everything I just said. Big purple boy is gonna come and spoil this for me. He's gonna dust me and then I think you thought you were using guides on getting gear or something like that. I didn't realize you loaded. That's fair. Yeah, maybe just didn't realize that I'm spending I'm spending coins on stuff that I think looks cool because it looks cool. Did I need to buy all 6 of those books? No. Did I do it anyway because it costed like 100 grand? Yeah. I don't care. I have money and I have no value for it in this game whatsoever. Yeah, you know, maybe that's a good point. Maybe he thinks that I'm just like using guides to get my levels up and doing things as efficiently as possible. Again, not that it really makes a difference for what I'm doing, which is just the quests, but people are gonna be people. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. That's fine. It's just so interesting. It's just, oh man, I want to get in the mind of a person who thinks like that. I'm just so curious now. I can't get hung up on it. I can't think about it too much. I need to just move on. I'm not gonna find out. That's my problem. I'm not gonna know now. I'm never gonna find out. I think it gets woken up during Jesus' resurrection. So you're telling me on Easter, on the day of Easter, the day of our Lord, Good Friday, I think is Easter's day, maybe? I don't know what the day is. On the day of our Lord, Jesus Christ, he ascends from something and does something else. And then Guthix appears and he says, whoa, 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 Jesus, my boy. It's me, Guthix, your friend. Not really your friend, actually. I'm a different god. But here, listen to me, fella. It's time to go. Good Friday's when they locked him behind a rock, isn't it? I fucking have no idea. I actually have legitimately no idea. I have no idea. I really don't follow it. I just like the chocolate eggs, man. I just like gorging on chocolate eggs. That's all I care about. It's kind of like getting excited for the premise of something that you assume to be a lie once you've decided to invest time in checking it out. Causes emotional outbursts because of it. It's an assumption. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it was yeah, that's a really interesting way of looking at it. That it's not the fully formed thoughts of an individual who spent time thinking about what they were going to say. They thought they found something that they were looking for. They realized it wasn't what they were looking for, and they were frustrated and wanted to externalize that frustration, but they have nowhere to externalize it in their own private life with their friends and family, stuff like that. Say, for example, none of them play RuneScape and care enough to listen to such a niche complaint regarding Twitch and RuneScape, so just set it here instead. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Also explains the constant backtracking to justify his position, despite the fact that I'd already said that what I was doing wasn't what he said. That makes sense. You know what? That's a good assumption. So Sunday he woke up. Oh, Guthix was sleeping. I see. Jesus' tomb was blocked by a stone of jas. Was it a huge stone of jas? A huge jas, maybe? A huge ass, maybe? No? Maybe not. I love the game, but it sucks. There's no long and short of it. You need to be a special kind of weirdo to enjoy the game, even with all the quality of life and easy escape they've added over the years. That's fair. I think autism runs in the veins of old school RuneScape. It's a requirement. As part of RuneScape is not playing RuneScape. It's pretty funny. Like I said, I actually legitimately, I'm not sure that I will continue playing once I've done all the quests. Like I might just chill out and just play the game to just chat. You know what I mean? To just have a good time and hang out as basically a just chatting, but instead I play RuneScape and we'll just train for a few hours. I might do that whenever I'm like running low on things to do, but I can't see myself playing the game much beyond the quests because I don't think I have like I've never been able to weaponize my autism enough to like get really deep into MMOs. I enjoy playing MMOs while I play the story and stuff. I don't think I enjoy it when it's like the grind for the sake of the grind. You know what I mean? So with level 90 on this game, I am a bit, yeah, because like it's the same for agility as well, right? Like I've hit 70 and I don't really feel like I want to do it anymore because the levels just take so long. And I won't get that same satisfaction. Like the satisfaction I'll get from going from 70 to 71 is the same that I'll get from going 1 to 2. So there's not really any point in me doing it anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I'll enjoy leagues. I'm excited to play leagues. I think that'll be a good time. I think that'll be really fun. Those people getting 2k call and WoW. There's probably people, but not quite so simply as this. You're autistic? I'm assuming so. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure, but the chances are it's pointing in that general direction, I would think. Although I will tell, I might very well not be, but like it seems hard to believe that I wouldn't be. But what I will say, my friend and I, we both did one of those like online autism tests, and he's definitely autism. He's definitely autistic, rather. We know that for sure, right? We did the test. His thing came up saying that he is like 97% likely to be autistic, and mine was the other end and said that I am 0% likely to be autistic. And I was like, okay, it's testing for like a specific kind, but like whatever. Maybe I'm just not. Maybe I'm just a fucking weird loser who's not good socially, right? Whatever. And then he got his girlfriend to do it, and she was like 100% likely to be autistic. I was like, that's fucking hilarious. That's so funny. I was like, it makes sense that they're together. I'll take a message, sure. It makes sense that they're together. They have a combined total of 192% autism. 197, sorry. Okay. Red top skirt, hair done up. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Hold on. It's her. I see her. No, go back here. Yes. Check these. Okay. Oh, is that from the newest one, or is that how League always works? I watched Settled's League's stuff this time around, and it did really interest me. Like I was like, that looks really cool. Yeah, the most recent one. Yeah. I don't know that I'd pick the right stuff, but it was really cool. I really enjoyed watching his stuff. Cool emeralds. So yeah, I want to play. Cause I was on the fence about it because I didn't really understand what was going on beforehand. But after watching it, I was like, nah, that looks fucking sick. That looks like so much fun. And I think I'll enjoy playing. Now that I know how sort of generally the game's played, I think that'll be fun to just blast through the levels, you know? Going through tests, hell yeah. Getting the tests for autism is really fucking expensive in the UK for some reason. I don't understand why. Like legitimately, it's actually ridiculous how hard it is to get like certified autistic, which is really dumb. Really, really dumb. Like, it should be far easier than that. It shouldn't cost thousands of pounds to get tested. I don't know why it does. Maybe 0% chance to be autistic because you don't have a chance. That's true. That's possible. That's true. That's true. It's possible. It's possible. Where'd the music go? That's awkward. There we go. That was so uncomfortable. Okay. Access to the content you wouldn't think about doing too. That's true. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Removes the fear for sure. I'm having my workplace pay. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice that they're paying for it. And yeah, that's the thing as well. Casualty autism test is expensive because only people with autism will buy them. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? And it's kind of what you're like, kind of off of what you're saying, Peanut, about it. Like, doesn't affect your life. Like, I think the thing is for the majority of people, an actual diagnosis isn't going to like affect them. ADHD, for example, might, because then you can get medication for it, right? Which is also notoriously difficult to get in the UK. And also, if you're still in education, for example, it's great because it allows you to get extra time on your exams and extra time on your papers and stuff like that. But after uni, for autism in particular, unless you struggle particularly badly in general day-to-day life, at which point you probably don't need to be officially noted down because you clearly are, I feel like it's not really necessary for the average person who is effectively fully high functioning, right? But like, yeah, I think that, yeah, some people want the identity, and I think that's completely fair. Not everyone cares about that, but some people do, and I think everyone deserves to be able to feel like they can look to authority, and for that authority to recognize that they have a difficult time, and be able to just finally feel comfortable within themselves. I think that's pretty common as well with people with autism, is that they feel like they need to have, like, it's not real until somebody with authority tells them it's real, but you do rub the addies. It's crazy. It's so hard to get medication because, like, there's a massive shortage of it, I think, or something like that. And also, people who get it, they just don't take it, they sell it. Fair enough. You make money. People love stimulants, Give you extra time for tests, but the problem is you finish fast as fuck. I guess having the extra time means when you finish fast, you can go over it a few times rather than going over it and not having enough time to go over it again and again, right? I do fuck all apart from when I need to, and I get glazed anyway. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. That's fair. Makes sense. I'm more interested in getting ADHD because I can be medicated. Figure I might as well get the other part tested while at it. Explain a lot of your quirks. Yeah, so this is what happened to my friend. He is at uni right now, and he found out that the uni will pay for testing. Like limited testing that isn't, I think, technically official, but it's official as far as the uni cares for giving you extra time and stuff, I think. And he went in and they were basically like, hey, yeah, like, we could test you for autism and, like, we're pretty sure you'll pass because you're definitely autistic, but, like, we might as well go for ADHD because it's easier to get you that, like, test. It's cheaper, you get it quicker, and you'll get the same time all the same. And so he was like, yeah, fuck it, just do that. You know what I mean? That's fine by me. Just so he could get the extra time for the essays and stuff. Yeah, it explains a lot of the quirks, you know what I mean? It's how it is sometimes. Yeah, it was I think the shortage is still ongoing because this was recently that Ethan was looking into, like, the getting medicated for ADHD, and they were still like, yeah, it's practically impossible to get medicated for it. The global shortage is still ongoing, to my understanding, when it comes to ADHD medication, which is just wild. How is there a shortage of it? How are people making so many drugs? And you're telling me that the fucking, like, basically meth that really isn't that hard to make. You're telling me basically meth, they can't make enough of it? What's going on there, huh, buddy? What's going on there? University pays you to be autistic? Hell yeah. Ideal. Ideal. Free money. Sorry, I'm being it all. That's where it's all going. There's one outlier, and he's just stimmed to high heavens. Either you have ADHD and you're super calm, or you're just jerking it for 20 straight hours of each day and spending the next 4 hours trying to jerk it. Or just messing around with the pills. I like that. Messing around. It's good. I developed a lisp recently, clearly. All for the low fee of 12k. You know, you'd say free. It's actually not. It's only undergrad that's free. I do think the cost of a master's is cheaper now in Scotland, but my master's as well. Like, I got a loan. I don't know if you can get a loan for it in England. You can get a student loan, like a master's loan, but you do have to like pay it back. So I have student loans to pay. But to be fair, I took student loans out every year anyway. But yeah, like my master's was, how much was it? 7 grand, I think. But that was with a 20% discount for it being the same uni I went to for my undergrad, like an alumni discount. And it was generally pretty cheap anyway, as a thing. And the master's like loan, it's 5k towards your cost, and then like of the course, and then 5k like student finance, like living, you know, money over the rest of the year, which was kind of dumb as fuck, to be honest, because like it just meant that I couldn't pay it all up front. So I was very lucky that I got support from like my mum wanted to pay off the rest of it so that she could she wanted to be, you know, part of me doing it, which was nice. I'm very fortunate in that regard. In the factory there are 2 tracks. One goes down, one goes to general consumers, the other one goes straight down your throat. And it's like no, it's like the hang on a minute. Vibe, fat guy and skinny guy. It's this meme. It's this meme, and the rest of the world's getting these small drops of Addy, and you're getting all the rest of them. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh man. I'm happy how forgiving student loan is in Finland. Yeah, I mean, I agree with Peanut. I think it's very, very forgiving, especially in Scotland. It's very forgiving. Like, after 30 years, if you like, so you pay 9% of income after tax, I think, made after £25,000 a year. And if you don't pay it off within 30 years, it just gets written off. So like, it's effectively nothing. Like, you really don't notice it, I think, for the most part. So I mean, that's hand. At least you can get the education. The problem is if you end up using it afterwards. Like, I might not end up using my education at all, and it might have just been a total fucking waste of time. Although it got me here, to be fair, I guess. I changed my phone plan of the day, 52 for 20 gig to 39 for... Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, nice. Very good. Very good. It's a nice boost right there. I pay 7,000 yen a month for unlimited data. But it's on like a thing where if I use over like 3 gig of data, it's like the full price. And if I pay low, if I use less than 3 gig, it's lower. But I don't have Wi-Fi in my apartment, so I'm almost always using more than 3 gig a month. Yeah, small university tax. 20 quid a month from the gross pay. Yeah, like whatever, right? People pay a tax for having Windows. Haha, unless. Nice. Need to go play though, have fun. For sure. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. I need to go to fucking bed. It's 10 past 11. I've just been sat here chatting. I'm sorry. I've been yapping for a while, huh? I didn't even move. I just stood here. I just stood in front of the monastery, yapping. Jesus Christ. You know what? Call back to when you were saying, Peanut, about like this this game being where people start with just chatting. I fucking get it. I just stood here. I've just stood here for like an hour. Just yapping. Not even moving. Not even moving. See, have fun. Have fun, Mr. Ragdoll. Have fun. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Window tax. This tax was first imposed. Yeah. The window tax. Yeah. A lot of bricked up windows. And a lot of bricked up men. I'm not bricked up. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. I was... Anyway, what should I get at McDonald's? I'm a big fan of the Big Mac combined with the nuggets with a Coke or a Coke Zero, depending on the situation. So in here, you can get, instead of fries, you can get 5 nuggies. So I do that. Big Mac, 5 nuggies, and a Diet Coke. Well, like a sugar-free Coke. And sometimes I'm feeling the full sugar Coke, and then I'll grab that instead. Prime yapping game, a healthy for laps. That's true. That's true. I definitely, as I was saying earlier, I do think this would be a good game for like when I've not got anything I want to stream, but I want to stream and just hang out. I'll just, you know, once we're done the quests and whatever, and I'm like onto different things. Because playing Marvel Rivals, I just can't speak very well when I'm playing it because I'm so focused, right? But this game, yeah, I can definitely do some mining and shit. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll get like a max cape. Is the max cape the one that you get for all 99s? Who knows? Who knows, guys? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Do you know? No, you don't. Maybe you do. I don't know. 5 nuggies and 5 more nuggies. I would like 5 nuggets. Oh, wait, what does he say in the video again? Wait, what? Oh. Hello. Thanks. Thank you for some bread, cheese, beer, stew, and coins. Thank you so much. That is that's an absolute veritable feast right here. Yeah, that's a medieval dinner and a gold coin to top it off. You did the quest. Yahoo! Congrats! Yay! You did it, Corey V2. Wahoo! Yay! Okay, I'm stealing his balloons. I'm sorry. It's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. Wow, to Corey V1. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about Corey V1. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, my boy. We don't talk about Corey V1. Oh man, I could go some soup, man. Some soup or some stew and some just nice bread. And dip that hoe in. Man. I wish soup wasn't so annoying to make. You gotta get so many things and cut them all up. My level of cooking is like chicken nuggies out the freezer into an air fryer. I'm not a healthy man. I'm not a healthy man. Bread and stew with some cheese and a beer. Yeah. Yeah. Good lord. All right. I'm going to end this here before I stay on for even longer. I keep getting distracted. I'm just having a good time hanging out. We'll be back hopefully Wednesday for some more streaming. And then maybe Thursday or Friday for a third stream of the week. And we'll do some more questing. We have so much to do. We haven't quite unlocked all of them yet. You know, we got a few quests to do and certainly quite a lot of levels to earn. But you know, a lot of these will start getting done pretty quickly, pretty soon. You know, 65 defense, fair enough. I'll also do a little bit of training, but worst comes to worst, we just do a little bit of yapping one day. You know, a little bit of yapping while taking some hits. Some back shots, you know what I'm saying? Hope the vampire quest introduces new anti-vampire weapons. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm getting distracted again. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun. I hope you guys have a great evening. We'll get back next time with some more questing and some more fun.